Woo 6 months, let's go.
What is up, everyone? Happy Friday. Little Olivia Rodrigo to kick things off. Hi. Hello. Okay. Let's get it started. You guys are gonna, this is so classic. Oh, my lights. There we go. I started my stream at 5 o'clock and after 10 minutes, I came to my computer to start, to go live, and there was no one in here, and I was kind of sad. And then I realized I had never hit start streaming.
Praying for Caroline to start her Fallout gaming arc tonight, Brish. Also, you are mothering into the sun too hard. Slay.
Yeah, it's like when you invite people to your birthday party and no one comes. I was really sad for a second, and then I realized I was an idiot. Classic. RJ, thank you for the 7 months. No, I'm not starting Fallout tonight because I am playing Dead Island 2, which is going to be really fun. Ben, thank you for the 6 months. Your dress, blouse. This is a blouse, but the music is split. Yes, I checked my VOD from yesterday, and I'm pretty sure the audio was split on that too. So I don't know. I didn't do anything. I don't understand. I don't know. Nothing makes sense. But anyway, this blouse. Yes, I got this from my favorite vintage store, but because it's vintage, it's very fragile. So if I get too excited, the buttons just break. It's a very dangerous blouse to wear, but I love it. It's so cute. I love the sleeves. It's like kind of trad wife looky. It's really cute though. Yeah, so before I went live, I already had an incident. I went, whoa. All right, no being animated. tonight. We'll see. I can't acapella VOD. Stop it. Don't tell me that. No. No. Well, not that I really watch my VODs anyway, so out of sight, out of mind. I need a more purple lip color. I don't really wear purple. I feel like MAC always has good. MAC has a huge selection. I also wear a lot of Fenty lip gloss, which I like because it's got a nice colored tint. Took the day off, then spent most of the afternoon listening to Brian Krasenstein talk about Trump replies. Ugh, where was I? What an amazing way to spend your Friday afternoon. I so would have been there if I didn't have to get things set up for stream tonight. You were in the same... Oh, it was the VOD. I am still shaking. I was shaking so hard when that was happening. Because I couldn't believe it was happening. Had a great week back to work from surgery. Awesome. Good to hear. Next IRL when? Do you mean IRL on my own accord or just when's the next IRL I'm going to be a part of? Tomorrow we have we got a fun girly pop stream. Great song. I cannot stop listening to Chapel Roan. And it makes me really sad that I didn't go to Friday of Coachella because I miss Chapel Roan. I miss Justice too, which the people I went to Coachella with are still talking about. When I did the IRL stream yesterday, I was talking to Marsh because Marsh went to both Coachella weekends. He's a madman. But I said to him, I was like, was Justice just as good the second time? And he said, fuck yes. What's this song called? This is Good Luck, Babe. Good luck, babe. I feel like Chapel Roan is one of those artists who Chapel Roan day ones are finally having their day in the sun as more and more people are like, wait, who's Chapel Roan? I fuck with her. And day ones are like, we've been fucking with her. My sister's visiting for the first time since she had her baby, and my dogs are obsessed. The dogs are obsessed with the baby. I was worried that if I had a baby, I don't think Farley would be obsessed with the baby. I think Farley would be such a brat. It's lesbian's year. Oh yeah. Big time. What was I gonna look up? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna tweet that I'm live. Okay. Oh, I was gonna look up the stream that I'm doing tomorrow to see if Cuties posted anything about it. I know I have a graphic for it somewhere. I think it's in our group chat. Let me see. Okay. Stop the feeling. Okay, first things first. Tweet. My keyboard feels so far away from me right now. Who touched my stream setup? Who did it? All right, happy Friday. Live now. Love that shirt, so cute. Thank you. Happy Friday. Live now. Discussing Lori Laughlin and first interview post Varsity Blues. Ellen DeGeneres. And then at 7, playing Dead Island 2. I love when Will is jealous of a sponsored stream that I have. I told him I was playing Dead Island 2. And he was like, "What? That game is so fun." I was like, and sometimes I can tell, be like, why didn't I get a sponsored stream? Why am I not sponsored? I'm like, well, maybe you just got to slay a little bit harder. Okay, playing Dead Island 2 tonight at 7 PST, twitch.tv/Caroline Quan. Happy Friday. Live now, discussing Lori Loughlin first interview, post varsity blue scandal, and degeneres talks being kicked out of showbiz, college purchase continue. Okay. Sick. Great. All right, there's that. And then I'm going to show you guys this. Okay. This is the Gala for Good girls date. I mentioned it earlier this week, but just to let you guys know, this is what is going on mañana. So unfortunately, dear Fuseli is recovering from the illness. So she will not be there. Peach Stars will not be there. She is down in Texas. So they are attending in spirit. Poor Peach had such FOMO about not being able to be a part of this. She had to leave the group message. She was like, "I love y'all, but this is making me really sad." Yeah, it was just too hard trying to find a date that worked for everyone, and this was a weekend that Emily was going to be in town. We're doing it on Emily's channel, by the way. But yeah, this was a date that Emily was going to be in town, and it worked for everyone but Peach Stars. Gone but never forgotten. 07s. So the schedule for tomorrow, it starts at 10:30. What? 10:30? Okay. All right. It starts at 10:30. And we are beginning with fire breathing. And again, these are all in Pacific times. I know not everyone in here is West Coast, so let me just clarify. 10:30 a.m. Pacific time. You saw 10:30 and got concerned for me? Yes, rightfully so. I'm a little concerned too. Okay. 10:30 a.m. is when the fire breathing portion of the stream starts. Yeah, nothing like learning how to fire breathe when I will be still waking up. I'm about to be edited into the attending in spirit section. Also attending in spirit, simply because she goes to bed way too fucking late, is Caroline Kwan. Okay, and then that is supposed to be 2 hours. At 12:30, we are driving to a second location. Having lunch. I'm assuming the stream is not going to end. So like this will just all be part of the same stream. And then 1:30 is mimosas and painting. And the stream should wrap up by 3:30. You're going to love the smell of napalm in the morning. Nice reference. Yeah, so this is from the gala. I believe only 2 Gala for Good auction streams have actually happened. I know that Cutie and Jenna and Cinna and Denims went to Disneyland. That was one. And then I think didn't Trisha have, or who else had one? Anyway, not a lot have been done. Did you read the Japanese breakfast book? Blacksmith stream. What's the Japanese breakfast book? Oh, Crying in H Mart. Yeah. The blacksmiths. Oh, okay. These are 2 separate things. You're asking me, did you read the Japanese breakfast book, which I'm assuming is Crying in H Mart? And then you said blacksmith stream. You guys are right. I was on that one. I forgot that was technically a Gala for Good stream. Okay. So maybe 3 of them have been done. Nemo and Arya Saki got theirs in early. Oh, they must have done it like right after the gala. We can't. She was there. Yeah, I was at the blacksmith stream. Forgot about that. Anyway, we've got another Gala for Good date happening tomorrow. This is such a cute little graphic here. Very exciting. And then reminder, I am going to Austin Sunday. I don't get in until about 8:30, so I don't know if I'll be streaming Sunday. I think tomorrow, the stream finishes at 3:30. I think tomorrow I'll probably try to go live for a tad. I have a birthday thing tomorrow night. I might try to go live at like 5. Nandre, maybe we can do some more meme shit. I know we talked about that tomorrow. So tomorrow is not set in stone if I'm gonna stream. I gotta see how I feel after this Gala for Good girly pop stream. And then Sunday also TBD. Monday Milena has stuff planned. Smack Attack, thank you for the 2 months. The reason I'm going to Austin, both Nick and Milena personally asked me to come down. I don't know if they are planning to do our Gala for Good stream. I don't know how we're going to surf. You're supposed to take Saturdays off. I know, but I'm going to Austin. I don't know how many of my streams I'm going to get in. And then I have a wedding next weekend. So I'll be gone Friday and Saturday for that. So I was also up for auction at the Gala for Good. Nicholas Pollum bought me, and we are supposed to do a surfing stream, couch surfing. So I actually don't know if that's what we're going to be doing. Otherwise, I'll just be doing streams with them. I haven't reached out to anybody yet. I was thinking of trying to go down to UT Austin and IRL from there. Not sure if that's a great idea, but that was like the only other idea I had. Will you visit Wake? If I end up going to UT, I would probably see if Wake wants to come with me. I'll also need to grab someone to help film. Definitely contact an organizer. Yeah, I also need to try and get in touch with someone there. I mean, UT has been a campus where there's been a lot of police violence, so I don't think it's good for me to just be like walking. Hey everyone. Hey YouTube. What's going on? Caroline Kwan here, reporting to you from the protest lines at UT Austin. So anyway, I don't know. I'm only going to be there for 2 days, and I definitely want to do whatever Milena has planned. And then I'll see, maybe I'll like maybe I'll like pop around, hang out with Cinna, Peach, whatever. I don't have planned streams right now. I have no fancy schedule to show you guys. Looks like this is who would be who to contact. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I am gonna pull this to the side. Coolio. I don't think UT admin wants any more bad optics and the faculty are not happy. Yes, I saw this today. Charges dropped against all 57 arrested in connection to UT Austin pro-Palestinian protests. Like, if there's also one campus where faculty members have come out strong in support of the students, it's UT Austin. I think the reaction to Greg Abbott, the reaction to the police brutality on campus, the teachers walking out and protesting through means of strikes, it is like very, very heavily students and faculty against administration right now. So all of the 57 arrests were for criminal trespassing charges, lacking probable cause. Shocking. Also Northwestern. Yeah, I saw Northwestern as well. It's amazing because in the last week, there have been so many solidarity encampments cropping up across the country. It's like hard to keep track now of like, it's kind of like which major universities don't have them. County Attorney Delia Garza, whose office handles misdemeanor cases, told the American Statesman on Thursday that her office agreed with defense lawyers that there were deficiencies with the probable cause arrest affidavits, which are the documents filled out by law enforcement to justify an arrest. While state troopers with the Texas Department of Public Safety and officers with the Austin Police Department were seen handcuffing people at Wednesday's protest, all 57 arrests were technically by the University of Texas Police Department. This means university police filled out each of the 57 probable cause affidavits. Nua Azuri, an attorney with the Travis County Public Defender's Office, helped file jail release forms for those arrested at the protest. She told the Statesman on Thursday it looked like the university police copied and pasted. Not only are they pigs, they are copy and paste lazy ass pigs. Each probable cause affidavit for every person arrested. That's not how it's supposed to be, as Zuri said. The Statesman obtained copies of 11 probable cause affidavits. Most of them showed similar comments that the person was given notice, they were given notice of dispersal and refused to leave the property. So we had to violently tackle them and have 4 officers arrest one scrawny ass 18-year-old. 4 of the affidavits do not have a time of the arrest, and most state that the arrest took place in the 2100 or 2200 block of Speedway. 6 of the affidavits were filled out by the same officer. Everyone arrested in connection with the demonstration has been released from the Travis County Jail by mid-afternoon Thursday. None of the protesters faced felony charges. Though the charges have been dropped, it's possible that police could decide to fill out more probable cause affidavits and press charges against those arrested. George Lobb, an attorney with the Austin Lawyers Guild, told the Statesman police have 2 years to bring charges against those they arrested under Texas's statute of limitations for misdemeanors. I would not be surprised if they do this. Stephanie Jackson, spokesperson for the UT Police Department, said she's uncertain if UT Police intend to do that. Jumana Fakhruddin, a UT senior who was among the first students arrested, said she was relieved to see her charges were dropped, but she's concerned that discipline from the school will be harsh. I was reading that there were a couple students, I can't remember what school it's at, but they were graduate students. So people who have been in school for over 4 years working towards their degrees, and they were suspended and then expelled and are not allowed to complete their studies, which means they can't complete their degrees. These were people who were, I can't find, I can't remember what school it was, but these were protesters who were not causing trouble, who were not like violently harming anyone, And the school decided to punish them by not allowing them to finish their degree. Elizabeth Shaw, thank you for the 3 months. I think that might have been Yale. I think you're right. Okay, guys, remember yesterday when I was talking randomly about Lisa Rinna's daughter? Amelia Gray Hamlin. Remember? We kind of started talking about buccal fat removal, and then I was like, oh, this little twat, when she was 17 years old, screamed at my boss and I one night when we wouldn't let her into the club because she was 17 years old, and she kept saying, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Do you know who my mom is? We were like, yeah, I know exactly who you are. I can Google you. I can see your age. We're not letting you in. And the reason why we were being so adamant about it, well, by the time she took that attitude with me, I was like, no way, I'm letting this bitch in. But there had been a lot of crackdowns at clubs that month, and we were on basically high alert, not allowed to let in anyone underage. Didn't matter if they were famous. So sorry, Amelia Gray, didn't let you in. And so she started going crazy, screaming at us, saying that no one, like no man would ever love us. That we would never have children. We would never have children who loved us. I was thinking more last night of like what all she said. Oh, and then I think she was going on and on about how, then she started crying, was like, I am anorexic. She started talking about her anorexia, or like how she had gone to rehab for anorexia and yada, yada, yada. And I was like, okay, girl, I'm sorry, but also fuck off. Yeah. Very entitled, classic influencer child of Hollywood celebrity who thinks that they can just get whatever they want and run their mouths. Anyway, yesterday at the UCLA protests, there were a number of agitators, and there were ones in particular who really, really crossed a line. This guy was one of them. This guy right here, I saw these tweets and people were trying to figure out who he was, and randomly they found this photo. Is it weird that I can find pics of him with Delilah? This is at Delilah with Amelia Hamlin, but not his name. And it was just so funny because I had just been talking about Amelia Hamlin, and this is literally around the time that the bitch popped off in front of my face. This is from 2019. This was about March 2019 when she had gone to Delilah, which is a club in West Hollywood, close by the club that I worked. And that was that was roughly around the time that she told me no man would ever love me and that I would never have children. Hassan ran into that guy while he was carrying the pallet back for the barricade. I guarantee you, I don't remember this guy. I'm not about to like make up some stories and be like, ooh, I remember this asshole. He like shoved his farts in my face. I don't remember this punk. I met thousands of people, but I'm sure he was with these influencer kids. Birds of a feather. Yep. I guarantee he was with, one of these crews that rolled up, because Amelia did not come by herself. He's like evil Hurley. Yeah, from Lost. Delilah is the name of Amelia's sister. Oh, that's true. I thought it's funny because this is Delilah the club. Like that's where they were going. The nightclub. But yeah, Delilah is the older one and Amelia is the younger one. This is before she took all the fat out of her face. He told Hassan he could buy his whole family. How is that possible? How is that possible when Hassan's father is a billionaire? Is evil Hurley a billionaire and then some? Also jokes. /S. Hassan's father is not a billionaire. He's a trillionaire. Hassan called him a broke boy. He's like, Oh. This is the exact person who would get so lit up by being called a broke boy. And that's when he starts pulling out the like, do you know who my daddy is? Do you know how much like I could buy your fucking family with my what's on my wrist? I don't know, Kaya's hella expensive. Yeah, because she's a queen. My father will hear about this. This also fucking killed me. At TMZ, do you know who this guy is? TMZ reporting. Are you aware that the main newscaster for ITV News in the UK had a stroke live on air? I'm not aware of that. That's terrible. The video of the guy approaching him if you want. Let me see.
I know, I bought it.
You want me to reverse your money?
I'm good, brother. Thank you. Broke boy.
Little tiny.
I know, I bought it.
You want me to reverse your money?
I'm good, brother. Thank you. Broke boy.
Punk asses.
Little tiny.
Also, I saw somebody made a meme out of this, and it's Hassan carrying a cross. Like, Jesus Christ. They're like, interesting. Honest to God, the Hasanabi heads are so quick with the memes. Like, even when it's something serious going on, like the protest yesterday, the number of memes of Hassan's head just being almost gone, like people talking to him, and it's a picture where they've shrunk his head down so much it's the size of a peanut. Good Lord. Like after we did the Rage Room stream, Will was like, I think it was Will who said it. He goes, "Yo, is anyone in Hoscord?" And I think Lolo is, or I can't remember who pulled it up, but because he wanted to see the memes, and so we all sat around looking at the memes. You mean the unfiltered pictures? True. Even the Hasanabi heads of the protest were memeing at him. Yes. I don't know if there's another streamer his size whose community makes collectively so many memes about him. Like everything, like the people who love Hassan make fun of him. Like obviously it's in it's all in good fun, but Northern Lions does. No, we're being serious. All right. Gotta make sure his ego stays in check. Can't have him getting a big head. That is true. Okay, so we got a little over an hour before I need to get going with this sponsored stream here. Where did I put my phone? If you're just getting here, I am playing the super fun game Dead Island 2 tonight at around 7 o'clock. And then I was gonna stream. I was gonna keep streaming after that, but I was talking to Lolo, and he said that he and a group of people are gonna go hang out at a brewery tonight. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I should go be social and see friendos. Some of these take a second when you see them for the first time. Like It takes a second to go, oh my God, okay, that's edited. You're telling me this ain't real? I see no edits. These images are untouched. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Okay, this is some good news. So not everything is bad news. Also, if you guys have seen any other good news at campuses whose students have set up encampments or were thinking about setting up encampments, please send my way because I'd love to share that. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted thank you for the 2 gifted subs. So this is at Portland State University. Dear campus community, this week I received a letter signed by a number of members of the PSU community sharing concerns about PSU's relationship with the Boeing company. Indeed, I've heard many students and faculties express that they would like to see PSU cut ties with the company. I initially found these demands confusing and arbitrary. PSU has no investments in Boeing, but accepts philanthropic gifts from the company, and given that Boeing is a major employer in the region, many of our alumni work there. However, the passion with which these demands are being repeatedly expressed by some in our community motivates me as a scholar of academic ethics and a university leader responsible for the well-being of our campus constituents to listen and ask questions. To that end, PSU will host a forum at which these concerns can be carefully framed and debated. We will organize a 2-hour moderated debate in May to include faculty and student voices. I will participate in the forum representing the perspective of academic ethics. I want to share my thoughts on the matter and model the civil discourse and spirit of open inquiry that should guide any great university. In consideration of the strong feelings that have been expressed, PSU will pause seeking or accepting any further gifts or grants from the Boeing company until we have had a chance to engage in this debate and come to conclusions about a reasonable course of action. I've also heard concerns about how PSU responds to individuals engaged in protest during this fraught time, and on this point, I want to be absolutely clear. No one involved in a protest has been sanctioned for the content of their message. PSU has always been and will remain a place where free speech and academic freedom are treasured. Our focus is on drawing a bright line between protecting freedom of speech and activities including discrimination, harassment, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is just all like admin speak. The building community through dialogue task force is continuing to meet through the spring and will be sharing outcomes from their shared work. I look forward to continuing our conversation about how we can meet this moment and emerge as a stronger Portland state. Breaking, anticipating pro-Palestine campus divestment protest support. I don't know if an encampment has been set up there yet, or if this is just an anticipation of it. However, this is still a step in the right direction. See how easy this is? Why can't all of these university presidents agree to at least something like this, allowing the students' voices to be heard rather than immediately bringing in the cops? It's Portland, there's encampment. Okay, but I mean like specifically one for pro-Palestine on campus. I just haven't seen news of it. I'm assuming there's probably one or about to be one. But anyway, this is what all students should be entitled to. They are paying thousands of dollars to attend these schools. They have an absolute right in expressing their voices and their dissent with how their school operates regarding business interests. Look at how easy this is. Now, again, this is a small step, but this is a step nonetheless, and all campuses should be doing this. This is Ayanna Presley's statement on the student protests. Peaceful protest is a central tenet of our democracy, and students standing for justice have often been a catalyst for much needed change. From the 1960s civil rights movement, the Vietnam War protests, the struggle for gender equality, and the movement for Black lives, to the global movement for peace in Israel and Palestine, many of the rights we tout today were earned thanks to the sweat equity of students demonstrating on college campuses across the nation. Every student, one of the craziest conspiracies I've seen are Zionists who are claiming that Hezbollah or Hamas are directly involved with these student protests. And Netanyahu also claimed that 20,000 students were trained by Iran. But they're basing this off of the fact that all these students have matching tents. It's such a, I'm sorry. These students have matching tents because they're probably getting their tents from the same places. And also, people are acting like this is the first time students or protesters have set up encampments. This is not the first time that encampments, so the use of tents, camping out, have been utilized during a protest. And yet, oh my God, Hezbollah, Iranian proxies, Hamas, that's what's going on here, rather than these kids all got the same tents from Amazon or REI. If everyone ordered a tent on Amazon, they probably shared a link for the best price option. Yeah, they were probably like, here, this is where we got the tents, this is where we got the supplies. It's called sort by cheapest on Amazon. Eric Adams tried that nonsense too. Yes, these people are so desperately trying to cling to something here. They're trying to create smoke, or they're trying to create fire where there's not even smoke. Hezbollah. This is why I'm deeply concerned about misinformation that aims to undermine this movement, outside agitators that detract from peaceful solidarity actions, and the aggressive response by law enforcement to students peacefully protesting across the country. The National Guard or riot police should not be called in response to students' peaceful freedom of expression. I did see that Colombia has said that they are not calling in the National Guard. Great. Good job, Colombia. Let me be clear, we absolutely should not repeat the mistakes of generations past, and history has its eyes on us. I call on university administrators to ensure that there are no academic repercussions for peaceful student protesters, and I urge law enforcement at all levels of government to exercise restraint. That's like telling a dog never to bark. Safety, I know what she's saying though. Safety for all students must be the priority. I am grateful to students nationwide and across the Massachusetts 7th at Emerson, Northeastern, MIT, Tufts, Boston University, Harvard, and more, who are raising their voices and putting their bodies on the line to press for action to save lives in Gaza. That is what this movement is about. We cannot lose sight of the horrific injustices that Palestinians in Gaza are facing, and I'm proud to stand in solidarity with peaceful protesters. My office is monitoring the situation at campuses in our district, and I will continue pushing federally for a lasting bilateral ceasefire in Gaza to save lives, return the hostages, and deliver much-needed humanitarian aid to the region. From Massachusetts to the Middle East, our destinies are tied. I thought that was a really good statement from Representative Presley. This is Associate Dean for Graduate Education Elizabeth Dunn speaking at, what school is this? IU.
I am grieving, and you should be grieving too, because what we've done as a community is to break the fundamental link between us and our students. I would imagine there's a fairly high likelihood I will be fired today. But I can't sit here and watch this anymore. I am so sad. I am grieving.
Yeah, so she is Associate Dean for Graduate Education Elizabeth Dunn. This is Barbara Dennis. She's an IU professor, one of the faculty arrested yesterday.
And, we came out and her mother was waiting for her. And it was like midnight or something like that. It was really close to midnight. And her mother hugged her. And then her mother hugged me. Her mother was one of my former students. And when that student I was in jail with was a baby, I held her
what she's
No administration can take that away. They can't take that away. They can't untake. They can't like snatch that baby out of my arms. And that mother who remembered taking a class with me when her child was too young to leave with somebody and was now sitting in a jail cell with me.
Oh, she's talking about I think she's talking about a student who she had first met when that student was a baby, who she was arrested with. Is the kid of I think she said a current student she was in holding with is the kid of another student she taught. That's crazy. Yeah, so I think she was describing a previous student of hers who had a baby, and she met that baby, and then years later was in like, so this week when she got arrested was next to this baby that grew up and became a student that then was arrested at the pro-Palestinian protest. That's insane.
Standing up for her rights. This is who we are. This is our community. This is our land. Well, it's not my land.
Isn't that normal for college students, though? The parents go to the same school, not the jail part, though. Yeah, that's a big part of it, though. The jail part. Like, yes, there are plenty of students who go to the same, or plenty of kids who go to the same schools as their parents. But what makes it such a small fucking world is the fact that this professor who had first met this student when they were a baby years later is sitting next to the student in jail because they've both been arrested for peacefully protesting.
I'm a settler, but I'm glad to be here. Thank you for allowing me to be here. And for everybody who claims this land, we want you. And we want to be here doing the right thing.
Do these people have jobs? Are you talking about the person who's speaking? Because, yeah, that's literally a professor who was arrested. Do you have a job? Are you saying that this professor who was arrested for peacefully protesting is, like, you're trying to denigrate this professor, who's a professor, FYI, for attending this protest? Yeah, a lot of these people have jobs. They're literally faculty members at the university. It's kind of in the name. People like to shit on these protesters by being like jobless, when you're really just revealing yourself to be quite silly and incapable of reading. Because I said it numerous times, and this tweet says, Barbara Dennis is an IU professor and one of the faculty arrested yesterday. Feels kind of bad to be an Israeli Jew these days. Y'all, can we just sit the fuck down for 2 seconds? Yes, it's important that people with the privilege and time to protest should do so for those that can't. When your first message in this chat is, feels kind of bad to be an Israeli Jew these days, you know, I'm just gonna no comment. How about that? Okay, this is another example of faculty being dope. This is faculty at CUNY, CUNY, which every time I look at this, I think it says cunt. They've formed a human barrier between their students and campus police. It's hard to be a straight white man in 2024 type of energy. Cunty. Yeah. Y'all, love to see this. Love to see the faculty providing a barrier to protect their students. That's super rad. It's super cunty, obviously, in a good way. As a CUNY student, I've definitely accidentally written cont. Probably autocorrects to that. All right. There is still a ton more to cover on these protests. Oh, this is the last one I want to do, but then I wanted to move on to some other stuff. So obviously, every time there is a protester who is either on the Palestinian side or giving appearances of being on the Palestinian side, but are just outside agitators who are like just weirdo freaks utilizing this movement for their own purposes, that gets a lot of media attention. Like, I think there was one story about a protester who yelled, "Go back to Poland" at some Israeli person. Anyway, how about this though? And that story got a lot of attention in the media. And that's like not the kind of shit that we want to be doing, obviously. But like I've said a million times, that is not representative of how the majority of pro-Palestinian protesters have been behaving. And this is from Colombia last night, where things got really fucking crazy. And Zionists were like attempting to climb over this gate. The pro-Israel crowd was yelling through the gates at students, "Stop wasting mommy and daddy's money. You want to camp? Go camp in Gaza. Go back to Gaza." Okay, here's an example of that. Also, the mommy and daddy's money is so telling of people's own privileged financial position. When someone's like, "Oh, you know, if I were your mom and dad, I'd cut you off." And it's like, that's funny. You're assuming that these students are being given money by their parents, which is a wild assumption to make for all these students. And also that like they don't have student debt, that mommy and daddy are paying for everything. I wonder if your mommy and daddy pay for everything. I wonder if that's why you think that everyone else's mommies and daddies pay for everything. Or yeah, assuming it's just it's so gross.
Stop wasting mommy's and daddy's money. Stop wasting your money.
So anyway, this is just an example of, is the media going to give attention to the way that Israeli protesters have been counter protesters have been behaving? Because there are plenty of examples of them very clearly agitating, of them screaming things like "Go to Gaza if you want to camp," of like, I saw a picture today of a child with his father flipping off the Palestinian protesters, a kid. A Zionist kid flipping off the protesters, like shitty ass parents. Anyway, it is just continuing to show how the media really disproportionately represents the few bad incidents that have happened from Palestinian protesters or from racists who have infiltrated these protests, and put so much attention on those and aren't covering the way that Israeli and Zionist protesters are behaving. The IDF is the most moral army that only targets terrorists. Why is camping in Gaza a threat? Is there some danger, lack of food and water? Because Israel swears they're not holding back aid. Yeah. Why is camping in Gaza such a threat? You guys kidding, right? Yeah, we're joking around here. That's what we're doing here. This is what the US does now, beats their own youth for Israel. Insane. Yeah, it's pretty insane that law enforcement in this country is beating the shit out of protesters on behalf of a foreign nation.
Media.
Yep. Yeah, very cool. Very cool to be doing that on behalf of Israel. Did you see the video of the college professor getting pinned to the ground? Yeah, we watched that yesterday. Absolutely fucking insane. They charged her with, I'm trying to remember what they charged her with, which is crazy because all she said was, "What are you doing?" when watching the police violently tackle a student protester to the ground, and one of the cops put his knee on the protester's head. God, I just love the police. They're always so well-meaning and only ever use the necessary amount of force. Yeah. Can you actually explain to me the actual meaning of being a Zionist? I feel like I always get the meaning of it wrong when I try to explain to people. I think the easiest way to explain Zionism is emphasizing that it is a political ideology and political movement. Okay, so rather than, because Zionism gets conflated with Judaism, it's not Judaism. Judaism is a religion and an ethnicity. Zionism is a political ideology that calls for the creation of a Jewish state. Well, that was, original modern Zionism. And now Zionism supports the continued existence of Israel as an ethno-state. If that makes sense. And the political ideology behind Zionism is that using any means necessary, using settler colonialism, ethnic cleansing, any means necessary to maintain an ethno-state. So yeah, I think always the important thing to stress is that Zionism is a political ideology and movement. So that if somebody is trying to tell you like, oh, being against Zionism means you are against Jews, it means that you're anti-Semitic. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm against Jewish nationalism. I'm against the fact that Zionism requires the oppression of Palestinian people on whose lands Jews who came over from Europe and established the nation state of Israel back in 1948 had to use violent means in order to do so. Wait, what the fuck? That's so helpful because I was confusing xenophobia with Zionism. Yeah, no, it's just the belief in an ethno-state in historic Palestine and using any means necessary to do so. And those are the words of the founders of modern Zionism. Like, I'm not going to go through it again because we've gone through it a bunch of times, but for anybody who wants to learn more, just look up Theodor Herzl. He's the father of modern Zionism. Look up David Ben-Gurion. He was the first prime minister of Israel. And just Google, like, just Google Theodor Herzl on Zionism, on Palestine, and you'll read their statements about how they had to displace and dispossess Palestinians in order for Zionism to succeed. Also read those resources. Yes. Perfect. I always forget about those, but there's a lot of resources there. All right. Let's talk about Aunt Becky. I don't understand why there's even a debate. It's pretty simple. Mass murdering thousands of innocent people is bad. Why is that up for debate? No one should be okay with the loss of innocent lives. Well, it really is that simple. As I always say, the moral case to support Palestine is pretty goddamn clear. It is not hard to get on board with. Okay. Aunt Becky has spoken out for the first time following the Varsity Blues scandal. We covered this when Felicity Huffman finally broke her silence. A woman who'd been behind bars finally breaking her silence now that she's out. And Aunt Becky, aka Lori Laughlin, doesn't fully go into talking about the ordeal the way Felicity Huffman did, but she says some things. I read this interview and I went, this pisses me off. It is another example of a wealthy, privileged white person who broke the law, who committed crimes, and after the whole ordeal, looked back on it, was like, I've grown so much. I've come through on the other side. This is my fight song. 5 years after the sensational college admission scandal that landed her in federal prison for nearly 2 months, Lori Laughlin is following up her reemergence on television with her first major magazine interview since she was at the center of the national controversy. Laughlin, 59, has appeared on the cover of the latest issue of First for Women, and in the accompanying article, she discussed her life in 2024 without directly addressing the scandal. Every day, we're met with different obstacles, but for me, it's like that song says, I get knocked down, but I get up again. Girl, I don't think that song applies to you and breaking the law so that your dumbass daughter could get into college. Or get into the college of your choice. Nobody said life was going to be a breeze. We all make mistakes, but the important thing is to persevere. I love people like this. I love rich people like this who didn't think that the rules applied to them. And rather than do the normal thing that rich people do legally to get their kids jobs, into schools, into whatever it is, they decided to try and take a shortcut around that, maybe because they thought it would save them a little bit of money, which is crazy, and do bribery and commit federal crimes. And then look back on this as we all make mistakes, but the important thing is to persevere. If you didn't know what Aunt Becky had done, you didn't know like the Varsity Blues scandal, and you saw these quotes, you would have no idea what had happened here. So good of her to forgive herself. In 2019, Aunt Becky and her husband, Massimo Giannulli, were named alongside several other parents in the nationwide FBI investigation into William Rick Singer, who was paid large sums of money to fraudulently inflate children's test scores and bribe college officials to give them admission. Laughlin and Giannulli pleaded guilty to conspiracy to commit fraud in connection with the case, which was dubbed Operation Varsity Blues. The Full House actor was sentenced to 2 months in prison. She did hard time. In October 2020, she was released in December 2020, just ahead of completing the full sentence. Following her release, Laughlin returned to acting with her Great American Family series, When Hope Calls, in late 2021. It's so funny to me that Lori Laughlin is a part of Great American Family series, because this is a conservative Christian network. This is what's her name from Full House? Candace Cameron Bure, piece of shit. Candace Cameron Bure is a part of the Great American Family series and was like, we are making, straight nuclear families a thing again. Say no to the gays. She's the CEO of Great American Family. Yeah, and she is incredibly anti-LGBTQ. Pronounced Bure. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about pronouncing someone's name correctly when they're shitty, but thank you. Candace Cameron Bure. She's not as problematic as her brother's still a problem, just not as much. Yeah, she's still really shitty. Not apologies don't hit as hard without the ukulele. That's true. I don't want to hear your apology if there's no uke. Okay, so basically, Aunt Becky was in prison for 2 months. She got out in December 2020, returned to acting in late 2021, so not a real big break. Didn't take too long before she was working again. Centaur, thank you for the 8 months. And Easy Ecomochus, thank you for the 4 months. She recently emerged before a wider audience playing a heightened version of herself in HBO's Curb Your Enthusiasm's farewell season, which recently concluded. In the March 10th episode, she parodied herself by leaning into a storyline that centered around her reputation having taken a hit following the scandal. So glad she could make jokes at least. The magazine cover story, however, reestablishes Laughlin in her easy-to-like public persona. Though dodging discussion of the controversy with which her name is so closely tied, she did speak about her current outlook. I try to be a forgiving person. Bitch, who you forgiving? Yourself? I'm not one to hold on to stuff. Stuff happens to everyone. We've all been in positions to ask for forgiveness, but to ask for it, you have to learn and know how to give forgiveness too, she said while discussing the power of moving on. Who are you forgiving? Are you forgiving the feds? Are you forgiving the lawyers? Are you forgiving the judge? Are you forgiving the people who, God forbid, made you accept responsibility for the crimes you committed? I love this. I am going to commit a crime, and then when I get in trouble for it, I'm going to talk about how important it is to forgive. Yeah, she's like, I forgive the FBI for coming after me even though I'm a rich white lady. Even though normally people like me don't have to face repercussions for their actions, I forgive law enforcement for actually holding me culpable. I forgive, but I don't forget. My family wasn't one to hold grudges, she added. I didn't grow up in a household where if you made a mistake, you weren't forgiven. No one is perfect. We all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. I wanna work it again and again and again and again. She thinks she did nothing wrong. Yes, y'all. This kind of seems to be the through line between the interview that Felicity Huffman gave and what Lori Laughlin is talking about, where they don't really accept responsibility. And they certainly do not acknowledge their position in society, which means even if they commit crimes, they're fine. At most, their reputation will take a hit, but not really. Like, Lori's already bounced back. And yet the difference being, if you are low income and low income person of color in this country, you are screwed. If you have a criminal record, all it will do is trap you in the cycle of poverty that your family has probably been in for generations. 1 in 3 people in the United States have criminal records. This creates so many barriers across domains. People of color, transgender, non-binary people, people with disabilities, people with serious mental illness, people living in poverty, all these different groups experience disproportionate negative impacts related to the criminal legal justice system. So every time I see an interview like this and I think about like some poor mother who steals something from the grocery store, or a father who gets caught with weed and has been sentenced to 25 fucking years in prison, and I think about how their lives are forever continuously, like they're continuously ruined. Not that things were great before, the circumstances that led them to committing crimes will continue to be circumstances for them because of how jobs, landlords, universities, all of these institutions that are ways to escape poverty are harder for people with criminal records to be a part of. Would you say that you view the world through the lens of intersectional oppression? I feel like you're being sassy with that based on some of your other comments. Your previous comment being, that's a one-dimensional way to view the world. No, honestly, do you? Yes. Okay, anyway. Okay, but have you considered the plight of the ultra-wealthy suburban mom? True. I need to consider the plight of the ultra-wealthy suburban mom more. I have to bribe Directional State University to take my dumbass kid. I can't let them sell protein powder on the Instagram. Yeah, it just, the whole Varsity Blues scandal, reading these interviews with these wealthy celebrities who still don't get it. They'll never get it. Of course not. Because their circumstances in life are so vastly different from the majority of people in this country and the majority of people who have criminal records, who will be barred from from being able to create a better life for themselves because of how many barriers are in the way of those who have criminal records, unless you're rich. People with criminal records frequently are facing discrimination, like I said, when it comes to job applications, when it comes to applying for housing, when it comes to colleges and universities. And it creates the cycle of, or it leads to, the cycle of poverty that we talk about, the cyclical nature of crime. This is all because of these barriers, because it limits people and what they're able to do. So you view the world through the idea that there are only oppressors and the oppressed. Why are people being so fucking weird today? Jesus, it's Friday. It's Friday. Can people relax for 2 seconds? For two seconds, please. I guess it's debate pervert Friday. I don't know. Boy, you're not as good as the thing you think you're doing as you think you are. Yeah, this person keeps being like, so personally, how do you feel about this? So is this how you view the world? Like, I don't think you're as smart as you think you are. I don't know what one up you think you got on me. I don't know what gotcha you think you got on me, but there ain't no gotcha here. There are some people who make comments like that, and I swear in their minds drop a microphone like, boom, roasted, got you. It's always funny too, because I guarantee you, whoever that chatter is, you are not on the same financial level as someone like Aunt Becky and Target guy. And yet always, whenever I'm discussing stories like this, where I'm highlighting the different, the different legal systems and just how life is different for the ultra rich versus the not ultra rich, there's always dickheads in here who pop up in these moments. And I'm like, why is it always to defend this class of people? It is so embarrassing because I know you're not a part of it. Ain't no way you're up there with Aunt Becky and Target guy. Feeling the need to defend them against me rightfully pointing out that they can commit crimes like they did with the Varsity Blues scandal and not face any lasting repercussions from it and be welcomed back with open arms, which is what has happened here. And the difference being that this is about a reputation versus livelihood, versus like being able to put food on the table. It's amazing. Republicans defend the rich who wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire. It's a big club and you ain't in it. Yeah, I just really want people who come in here to defend super wealthy celebrities like Aunt Becky. I just want them to wake up and be like, this ain't your team. You're not part of the ruling class in this country, please. With her stint behind bars now in the past, Laughlin. Oh wait, no, I want to watch. I think for your own health, you have to let things go because you can't hang on to negativity. Life's too short. Life's too short, you guys. Can't hang on to negativity. Negativity being that I was sent to prison for less than 2 months because I broke the law because my daughter is kind of dumb. With her stint behind bars now in the past, Laughlin appears ready to move on and has shown she's even ready to laugh about it a little. Oh, cute. In her Curb episode, the actress sought out the improv comedy Central curmudgeon Larry David to sponsor her to get into his elite country club after she became a social pariah in Los Angeles. However, she ended up revealing herself as someone who cheats on the golf course, lies to get handicap parking privileges, and flirts her way to getting the best tee times. I am glad she can make fun of herself. Great. Like, okay. Thumbs up. Laughlin didn't do interviews after the role, but Curb executive producer Jeff Schaffer told The Hollywood Reporter after the episode that she was an immediate yes when they pitched her on the story and that she loved the episode when it aired. We called up her manager who loved it, who then talked to Lori. She said, I'm in, I'm totally game. And she was so great. Everything we threw at her, she was game to do. She makes the episode. I'm so glad she wanted to do it. He added, it's great to be able to laugh at yourself. It's, you guys, I again, me saying like, I'm glad she can laugh at herself. I'm just trying to point out the difference here, which is something that most of you can see. But, she committed a crime and gets to go on Curb and laugh at herself about it. And then you compare that to the majority of people in this country who, when they commit crimes because of the economic circumstances that they are in, not because they're trying to get their child into USC and their child is just not smart enough to get into USC, That's not why they're committing crimes. And when they commit those crimes and have those criminal records, their lives are ruined. It's just creates this cycle then of being stuck in poverty and having to continuously commit crimes because you have no other alternatives. A criminal record should not be a life sentence to poverty, is what I'm trying to say here. Just how it's not like I'm saying Aunt Becky should have gone to prison for years and years. No, I don't advocate that. I'm advocating for criminal records not resulting in a life of poverty and in generational poverty. So here's the full interview. Lori Laughlin gets candid about positivity, forgiveness, and moving forward. Positivity and resilience. What fucking resilience? You committed a crime. It's not like you got diagnosed with cancer. It's not like you're Christina Applegate battling MS. You broke the fucking law to get your daughters into USC and got caught. What are we doing with this resilience shit? I feel insane. This makes me feel crazy. She has crazy eyes in this pic. She has crazy eyes. Look at this. Lori Laughlin has one powerful trait in common with all the women she's portrayed. Resilience. Every day we're met with different obstacles, but for me it's like the song that says I get knocked down but I get up again. Hi, foster youth advocate here. Generational poverty also leads to generational cycles being subject to the broken foster care system. Something I think more people need to be aware of. Yeah. Absolutely. Why my 2 months in minimum security prison was worse than the genocide in Gaza. 3-part series. It's so weird they're praising her. That's what I'm saying. Like, you would have no idea. You would have no idea the context here. Lori Laughlin on positivity and resilience. You would not know. You've faced a lot the last few years. What's your secret to overcoming challenges? My advice is just keep moving forward. No one said life was going to be a breeze. How do you handle negative people? It isn't always easy to put your best foot forward, but I think it starts with being kind. If you meet someone and they're having a bad day or are a little prickly, rather than going toe-to-toe with that person or feeling negative, I try to meet them in a different way. I always try to consider what other people might be going through and to think before I speak. I try to take a moment if a person is acting up and say, wait a minute, I don't know their whole story. And then, anyway. Well, you know what? That's what I gotta say on it. This does not surprise me, of course. Why would Lori Laughlin look at this from the perspective of I am lucky that I served less than 2 months in a minimum security prison. I am lucky that having a criminal record does not mean that I will then be stuck in poverty. Or, the likelihood of me being stuck in poverty is very high. This doesn't mean that, like, I won't be able to rent an apartment now. I won't be able to get a job because, you run a background check on me. I got a criminal record. Now they should do a story about someone jailed for fines. Yeah, how about that? Positivity and resilience. Speaking of super rich white women who are breaking their silence, Ellen DeGeneres. Ellen DeGeneres also is back, baby. She's back. I'm going to grab some water. Hold on one sec. OMG, I forgot about Ellen. I shall never let you forget about Ellen. Yeah, sorry. I know I said this was the year for lesbians, but then I remembered Ellen. Okay, so TLDR, Ellen DeGeneres in 2020 took a hit because a series of reports came out and a lot of her employees, previous and current, alleged a host of things, from racism to sexual misconduct to intimidation. And it was something where no one was really surprised, because Ellen is one of those celebrities who everyone has. If you live in LA, everyone's got an Ellen story. It's like 2 degrees of separation to Ellen DeGeneres if you don't live in LA. I swear. Before I moved to LA, I had already met people who had terrible stories about Ellen DeGeneres, of her just being a nightmare. And it's unfortunate because Ellen has been one of the most visible lesbians in the entertainment industry for a really long time. And because early on in her career, her show was canceled because of homophobia. So it sucks that Ellen, as a representative of the gay community and who had endured obstacles because of being gay, was then herself a monster and a horrific person to her employees. I don't even live in LA and I heard bad things, so it really broke. Yeah, precisely. So in 2020, when this all happens, no one's surprised that Ellen also, during the pandemic, did the whole thing where she posted a video of herself in her gigantic mansion complaining about how awful a pandemic is, how she's so bored. It's like, okay, Ellen, why don't you just shut your mouth? Anyway, Ellen ended her show in 2021, I think it was. Or sorry, 2022. So she held out for 2 more years after 19 seasons. The Ellen DeGeneres show came to an end, and she's kind of just been chilling, doing a couple things here and there. But now she's got a comedy tour. And it's called Ellen's Last Stand, ... Up Tour. As she strode onto the famed comedy stage of the Largo at the Coronet Theater in the heart of West Hollywood on Wednesday night, Ellen DeGeneres was a woman in command. A sold-out crowd of about 200 fans burst into roaring applause, eager to see the comedian turned talk show host return to her comedy roots on the first night of her Ellen's Last Stand Up tour. And she didn't disappoint. Dressed in a simple black long-sleeve shirt, white pants, and sneakers, DeGeneres addressed the elephant in the room with her first words. I used to say that I didn't care what other people thought of me, and I realized I said that at the height of my popularity, DeGeneres said, prompting the audience to erupt in laughter. It is such a waste of time to worry about what other people think. This is not a very good Ellen impression. I'm sorry, okay? I have not practiced that before. Right now, I'm hoping you're thinking, this is marvelous. I'm so happy to be here. But you could be thinking, let's see how this goes. I mean, okay, so far I'm like, okay, didn't care what other people thought of me. Realized I said at the height of my popularity, decent joke, but didn't care what people thought of me is not something for someone to say who is an awful person. I try to tell myself this when people come after me for supporting Palestine. I'm like, you know what? I don't care what you think of me because I know I'm right here. So go ahead. Yap all you want. Make your little posts. Say what you want to say. I am morally correct. So fuck off. But if I were a monstrous person who had abused a lot of people and left a lot of people broken in my wake, I don't think I don't care what people think of me is an appropriate mindset to have. The last few years have been rough for DeGeneres. Her public image took a hit in 2020 following a series of reports by BuzzFeed News in which employees at her long-standing show alleged racism, sexual misconduct, intimidation at the hands of executive producers. 3 top producers were fired in the fallout, and DeGeneres issued an on-air apology. While she stated that she had been unaware of the toxic work culture, she acknowledged that I'm in a position of privilege and power, and I take responsibility for what happens at my show. Now, to be clear, those reports in the BuzzFeed News reports were about her producers and the climate that she was running at her show or on her set. But there have also been allegations against Ellen DeGeneres herself of just being of being an awful person, and something specific is that if you are a hair and makeup person in Los Angeles and you've ever had to deal with Ellen, you probably have a terrible story about her, because Ellen was pretty infamous for her treatment of hair and makeup people. Like, she was just really, really awful to people who worked on her sets. When the musicians never returned to her show, that was my first clue. Ellen defenders going wild in chat. What the fuck? Do you also support IRGC? Why are you asking me if I support the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps when I'm talking about Ellen DeGeneres? Fuck off. What is going on today? There are so many annoying, dumb fucks in chat. Like, if you want to be a shithead, please stay on topic. We're talking about Ellen. If you're a freak who's about to, like, defend Ellen, please, this is the time. Please don't do it then when I move on to something else. At least be a shithead about the right thing. Yeah. Please. Troll on topic. Or get off mobile. God, there are so many weirdos in here who think that they're laying down these gotchas. Oh. Just asking. You support the IRGC? Just asking. So you think that you look at the world as oppression being intersectional? I'm just curious. I'm just asking for your, personally. Am I not allowed to ask? Man, do something better with your Friday. It's a weekend. It's a weekend. What are you doing? Well, she's certainly giving variety. I can't. Let me see. Why are you asking me if I support the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps when I'm talking about Ellen DeGeneres? Why are you asking me? She's giving variety, folks. She's got range. That was actually such a funny clip. We're talking We're talking about Ellen DeGeneres. Wait, I have to watch that again. Hold on. Why are you asking me if I support the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps when I'm talking about Ellen DeGeneres? Why are... There's so much going on in that clip. Contains multitudes. Did Ellen join the IRGC? Maybe. Holy shit, Ellen DeGeneres confirmed IRGC plan. My God. People do the same shit on Gremlo's stream when we're talking about pickup trucks. All right, so my Ellen defenders, this is your time because we're talking about Ellen, okay? I wonder if that was the same person who asked about the intersection. No, I think that person finally got timed out because they would just not stop shutting the fuck up. Or they would not shut the fuck up. No, there are multiple weirdos in here tonight who have nothing better to do on a Friday than this, I guess. After 19 seasons, the Ellen DeGeneres show came to an end in May 2022. Since then, DeGeneres has mostly laid low, save for a 2023 Discovery Channel documentary, Saving the Gorillas, Ellen's Next Adventure. I don't know why it's so funny. It's like Ellen gets ousted for being toxic AF. She's like, you know what? I need a reputational save. I'm gonna go save the gorillas. She really does everything. Ellen's last stand-up tour will include shows at the Largo through June before she heads to San Diego, Washington State, Oregon, and the Bay Area. Represents her first meaningful return to public life since the controversy. It will culminate, DeGeneres told the crowd on Wednesday, with a new Netflix special to be taped this fall. Netflix really be handing out specials to every comedian who is a piece of shit. Like Netflix would. Her Wednesday night set culled from material that DeGeneres said she's been working on for about 6 months, including a handful of performances, kicked off with a recap of what she's been up to since her talk show ended. Gardening, a lot of sweatpants wearing, and collecting chickens as pets. She joked that as someone who once hosted a daily show, she appreciates the plight of the chicken who has to lay an egg every day. Still, most of the routine found her grappling with having become public enemy number one. A whiplash turn from her once firm reputation as the happy-go-lucky talk show host who ended each episode telling her audience to be kind to one another. Yeah, famously in Hollywood, if your entire shtick is be kind, you're probably the biggest asshole. At this point, if a celebrity's entire brand is bubbly kindness, I'm gonna assume that you're the devil. What else can I tell you? She mused, mock reflecting on her recent past before adding sarcastically, oh yeah, I got kicked out of show business. There's no mean people in show business. Ellen, you didn't get kicked out of show business. I think whenever somebody who's at the very top finally suffers some consequences for being a terrible person, they look at that in a maximalist way where they're like, oh my God, I lost my whole career. Oh my God, I was totally canceled. When you weren't, though. You did a Discovery show. I'm sure there's other things you could have done while you ended your show. And here you are less than 2 years later, Netflix special, you're going back on tour. What are we talking about? You're literally doing show business. The be kind girl wasn't kind, DeGeneres continued. I became this one-dimensional character, gave stuff away, and danced up steps. Do you know how hard it is to dance up steps? Would a mean person dance up steps? Had I ended my show by saying, go fuck yourself, people would have been pleasantly surprised. Yeah, it would have been honest. DeGeneres seems to be processing her experience of the scandal, both the part she could have controlled and the part she couldn't. She said her colleagues at her Emmy-winning talk show felt like family to her, that she had fun playing pranks on them and scaring her guests with goofy pop-up effects on stage. She also said she was an immature boss who didn't know how to be a boss. I didn't go to business school. I went to Charlie's Chuckle Hut, DeGeneres joked. You don't have to go to business school to treat your employees well. You don't need a degree for that. Do you think she feels like that because she has less power now? Yes. Yeah. Also, she had nearly 30 fucking years on TV. She's got a stable fucking retirement. Gladly get canceled after 30 years on TV. Yeah, and she's not done. She has a fucking Netflix special. Picture of a snail. Thank you for the 10 months. She chalked up some of the vitriol she faced at the time to sexism, noting that there are consequences for not following the pre-existing rules and gender roles. Are we talking about 2020 or are we talking about the 90s? Referencing the cancellation of her eponymous sitcom in the 1990s, after she'd announced to the world that she was gay, she added, Riley, for those of you keeping score, this is the second time I've been kicked out of show business. Eventually, they're going to kick me out for a third time because I'm old, mean, and gay. Because I'm mean, old, and gay. Yeah, I think what this has in common with the Lori Laughlin interview is that it shows someone who doesn't actually feel like they should have taken accountability. And someone who hasn't taken accountability. Because I'm sorry, but like if you're referring to the situation in 2020 when all this shit came out, but all this shit came out after years of people being like, Ellen is an awful person. Ellen is a monster. And you're trying to blame sexism on this. We ain't doing that. We're not weaponizing identity. We're not weaponizing sexism. Us gays don't claim you, girl. She keeps saying kicked out of show business. I know. The demise of her talk show. I wish that I could watch the video of this because sometimes I do think, I always try to be fair if there's video footage. I like to watch the video because sometimes just reading the words in an article, it's going to give a different impression than if you watch the video. I couldn't find anything on it, but also I really don't think it will. Does the article mention Twitch at all? That was the most horrible thing out of all of this. What? Explain. Ellen DeGeneres is responsible for Twitch? Yeah, I remember hearing writers allude to what a nightmare she was to work with on podcasts for years. Yes. So many people across different industries in this town have been like, Ellen sucks. Twitch the DJ. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know exactly who you're talking about now. Her DJ on the show. I kind of just skimmed through this. I didn't see anything on that. Yeah, Twitch was Ellen DeGeneres's DJ on her show. And sadly, he took his life. I think it was, a year or two ago? His name was DJ Twitch. Stephen Boss. Yeah. He was an executive producer as well. Twitch reportedly struggled during the Ellen DeGeneres toxic workplace scandal. Yeah, really sad situation. The demise of her talk show seems especially painful for DeGeneres since, as she described in her set, it had been her way back to being embraced after her 90s exile. I'm giving stuff away and I danced. Then I was mean and they didn't like me again. She keeps minimalizing what her behavior was. She keeps being like, I was mean. First I was gay. They didn't like me. Then I was mean. They didn't like me. And I think that is, I think she's being really reductive here by just kind of being like, so I wasn't the nicest person. So I was mean. Yeah, she was mean, but it just seems like she's looking at all of this. And that's why she's saying, I don't know, to me, it feels like she's bringing the sexism thing in, where the point is that, oh, so if women aren't all sweet and they're not all rainbows and sunshine, then we don't like them. We don't like a woman who isn't a sweetheart. Maybe try replacing mean with abusive. Then I was mean and they didn't like me again. It's been such a toll on my ego and self-esteem. See, that sentence right there, it's been a toll on my ego and my self-esteem. This is somebody who to me hasn't learned shit. This is someone who hasn't taken accountability, okay? If I turned out to be an abuser, and the way I responded to that and people turning on me because of that is to say it took a toll on my ego and my self-esteem. That's about me once again. That's not about all these people who I have harmed. That's like, oh, my poor self-esteem, my poor ego because of what all these people thought of me. I want terrible people to just own it. Like if she's kicked out of Hollywood, then just tell the truth. You got nothing to lose. She's playing the victim, infuriating. Yeah. It's so frustrating to read this. Also, by fun little jokes, pranks on her guests, does she mean when she forced Mariah Carey to reveal her pregnancy on air? Yeah. I just like to play little pranks on my celebrity guests, like making them admit that they're pregnant. And telling all these strangers on television. There's such extremes in this business. People either love you and idolize you or they hate you, and those people somehow are louder. Okay, this statement is true. People love you or they hate you. We've talked about this a lot with how things changed with Anne Hathaway, about how things changed with like Jennifer Lawrence, where a popular actress, a female celebrity, oh, everybody loves her. And then suddenly, nope, we all hate her. And it's still, this is something that still happens today. But again, I don't think that this applies to Ellen. This is not people loved Ellen and then they hated Ellen, because that's how showbiz goes, baby. That's the way of Hollywood. We hate J-Law. No, what happened is that J-Law was like the girl. Everybody loved how blunt J-Law was, about how she would say anything in interviews. And then the internet decided, actually, we don't like J-Law anymore. And the internet turned on J-Law. Still can't believe the snowball started rolling because she chose to hang out with Bush over going to Dakota Johnson's P-Day. Actually, that's not true, Ellen. When Ellen tries to pretend she didn't get invited. People turned on J-Law because they thought she was cringe. People turn on Ellen because she's abusive. Yeah, and also there's a lot of people who have known how shitty Ellen is for a long time. This line of thinking led to poignant moments, as when Ellen mentioned that her mother has dementia and drew a parallel between them, pointing out that they're both losing a sense of self. Ain't no way. The talk show had been DeGeneres' whole identity, and her mother's identity was being her mother, she said. And now my mother doesn't know she's my mother, and I'm trying to figure out who I am without my show. Okay, I understand it like that. First, I was like, whoa, one moment. Bringing up chickens as another metaphor for women and gender roles. See, it is about women and gender roles. It is Ellen DeGeneres saying, sorry that I didn't fit the boxes that a woman is supposed to fit. Sorry that I'm not the sweet, nice lady that everyone wanted me to be. What, Ellen? We're not saying that you have to be... We're not saying you have to be like, oh, hi, I'm Ellen DeGeneres. Like, I skip on, like when I walk, there's rainbows that shoot out of my feet. Don't be an abusive monster. DeGeneres made her point with one last chicken joke, as she put it. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because she wanted to, and you wouldn't ask a rooster that. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because she wanted to, and you wouldn't ask a rooster that. Boom. Feminism. At the conclusion of her set, the crowd gave DeGeneres a standing ovation, prompting her to return to the stage for a candid conversation with the audience. DeGeneres called on people one by one as they asked questions and shared messages of gratitude. Ahem. One person who said they'd been inspired by DeGeneres' positivity asked if she used dancing as a means of escape during her recent tough period. No, it's hard to dance when you're crying, DeGeneres replied, but I am dancing now. Wow. I feel so inspired. Honestly, I'm making jokes about what happened to me, but it was devastating, really. I just hated the way the show ended. I love that show so much, and I just hated that the last time people would see me is that way. That's fair to think. Okay, she can be upset about the way the show ended, and that was how people saw her. Like, that was the last that they saw of her. Okay, like, fair. This is a show that you've done for almost 2 decades, but it's the way that she's explaining everything around it that I'm just not buying. It ain't sitting right with me. The final question of the night came from a woman who asked, do you think you'll seek revenge for those who have wronged you? It's the same Lori Laughlin bullshit. When Lori Laughlin was talking about forgiveness and how important it is to forgive. Huh? Seek revenge for those who have wronged you? Who the fuck wronged Ellen? This is maddening that somebody said, will you seek revenge for those who wronged you? Loud round of applause. Cheers from every corner of the room. Yeah! Yeah! DeGeneres replies, I don't know who wronged me. I don't know who those people are, so I can't seek revenge, but I really don't hold on to stuff. It's just not who I am. What is this, some John Wick fantasy? Nobody wronged you. Why would you get to seek revenge? What? I don't understand this. You know what? This is the tactic that I'm taking, though, okay? When I do some bad shit, if I decide to just become an abusive piece of shit, I'm going to take this mentality. I'm going to take the mentality of, I was wronged. You're lucky I'm not seeking revenge. If I find out who you are, you better watch out. That's what I'm doing. That's feminism 2024. In my Delulu era. Yeah, this is really annoying. DeGeneres explained that she's made her peace with the fact that everyone has their own reasons for making certain choices. The fuck does that mean? That is so Lori Laughlin coded. And quote, they have to live with their stuff. I do realize that whatever happens may have nothing to do with me. It's just somebody else's stuff. So no, I will not seek revenge. Does somebody have some insight here that maybe I missed from the article? What the fuck she's talking about? What is she smoking? What is this revenge? What is even this right for revenge? I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm fucking confused. This is so dumb, and it genuinely is the same as Lori Laughlin's interview. I read both these interviews today and went, now what in the rich ass white lady are we doing here? Seeking revenge, how important it is to forgive those who have wronged you and move on, not holding grudges. One of you committed a crime. One of you cheated and bribed so that your daughters could go to USC. And one of you created, I'm going to create an environment that is so toxic. That was literally Ellen. Ellen was this meme. Ellen was Sue Sylvester. I am going to create an environment that is so toxic. And she did. It's so accurate. I know. Okay, guys, I am a little bit behind the ball here. It's 7:15. I need to switch gears to kill some zombies. Not the same hair. It's literally the same haircut. Ah. Dead Island 2 DLC first playthrough. We gaming, can't believe it. Oh yeah. My East Coast gaming frogs. This is for you. This is for you. All right, let me run to the bathroom and then we'll get into it. Wait, shit. I did that thing where I accidentally... Oh my God. I did that thing where I accidentally open a text message and then hit my recording. So when I'm speaking, it writes out the message. This is something I accidentally just sent to my mom, and it's basically been the last 30 minutes of me speaking, and it's numerous times mentions privileged white women. And once upon a time, my mom was like, stop saying white women. It sounds like a slur. And I went, okay, white woman. No, my mom said that my mom informed my siblings and I the way that we were talking about white women felt insulting. And she was like, I don't know if you girls know this, but I'm a white woman. Not all white women. And I was like, Mom, obviously, not all white women. Okay. I'm not monolithing all white women. I did this on stream before to Will. I know. That's fucking funny. What does she think of the word Karen? She does not like the word Karen. She's not even a Karen, and her name's not Karen.
Am I good to stream, Caroline?
But she feels personally victimized.
Am I good to stream?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back and thank you.
Alright, I delayed.
want to come here, mama? Also, you know what? The truth is, sometimes I'm a white woman. I'll say it. Wait, what did Will do? Aren't you literally half? Yeah. Carolyn,
20 months now.
sometimes the whiteness jumps out. It does. Clopez, thank you for the 20 months. What did he do? Did he do ultimate sexo? Of course he did. Okay, Dead Island 2. How do I open that up? Let's see. I gotta go to Steam. Is that opening? I think so. Let's see. Get my gaming open. Dead Island 2.
Sexo.
Ultimate Sexo. John, thank you for the 5 months. All right. Has anybody played this? Do I have any Dead Islanders in here? Hey, streamer's name. Just want to drop by and say thanks for streaming Dead Island 2. Watching you play has been so much fun, and you're making... I know. I haven't even played yet, and look how fun it is. And you're killing it. Thanks. Through you. Wait, this music rules. This game's a banger. All right. Okay. Dead Island 2 with your Epic Games account. Skip. I'm now online. Oh, Hollywood sign. Whoa. Whoa! You picked the Lil Pump looking character? Alrighty. Let me just go to my options here. This is when I need your guys' help. I really I like hearing the music. Do I have to turn that off though? Streamer mode? When turned on, will not play copyrighted music. Does I have to do streamer mode, but I like the music. I think it's fine, right? Does it just mean that the audio is split? Yeah. It'll just get muted. Yeah, I think it's fine. I like the music. Okay, master volume is at 70. I know I ask you guys this every time. What is the general rule of thumb with the volume? Like, does that sound okay right now? Or should I turn it down a little bit? I would wait till you get in game. Can't tell until we're in game. Okay. General rule of thumb is to see how it goes and watch how much chat complains about audio. All right. Brilliant. And then what about any of this stuff? I don't know what this means, but I think it's fine. Display resolution far. Why you always You're disrupting my gaming. I just had let him out. He just wants to dick around. Aw, Kendalls, thank you for the raid. Turn off VSync or something? Yeah, what is that again? VSync. Vertical sync synchronizes the frame rate with the display's refresh rate. I don't know what that means. Motion blur off. Okay. So VSync. Why do I want the VSync off? What does that do? Increase max frame rate if you can. Just makes the... Okay. But the stream's only 60 FPS. It's more work for the graphic card, which usually makes it look worse on stream. Okay. Okay, got it. Why the fuck everything have to be in LA or New York? Because those are the only two cities. All right. Is maximum frame rate at 120 good? Is that okay? Okay. All right. Anything else? Okay. If we can always fudge around with it if it's not working. The subtitles should be on. Let's see, display. Display subtitles, yes. All right, let's get into it. Seattle is also a city. No, all those other cities are fake.
Where the hell did you come from?
Long Beach. I gave up my seat.
It's gotta be 20 clicks. Through them?
Can't catch me.
Yo! We're just right into it. All right. Okay. Does that sound loud enough for you guys?
Fire department, out the way!
A little louder. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait till this intro is over.
Rains of pours, eh, Jefe?
Who's that SoundCloud rapper? Just another day in Democrat Los Angeles.
Wow, looks like
Goddamn blue cities.
Better grab my seat.
I'm not staying behind. Wait for Tango! Go!
Thanks, Joe Obama. Yeah, Dead Island 2 is 50% off Steam until 4/29. This looks fun to you.
Ticket, please.
Oh, sorry. Must be Mama Jackie.
This'll do.
Blue-haired lib.
Oh my god, you're Emma John, right?
I like that her character name is Fangirl. Oh, that's so accurate. Average TwitchCon event.
She always likes surprises.
Oh, sick. Choose who will slay your way through hell A. Okay. We got Jacob. He gets a stack. Hold on. I got to move my camera so you guys can see these attributes. Let me put this over here. One sec. Okay. Jacob, toughness 3, stamina 4, health recovery not great, critical damage 3, agility 3, peak health 5. Resilience 1. Okay, let's see the next. This is Lil Pump, aka Bruno. Bruno gets a moderate damage boost when attacking zombies from behind with melee weapons. Boost Bruno's agility and heavy attack charges when he avoids attacks with the blocker dodge. Okay, who's next? Carla. Minor damage boost when close to multiple zombies. Moderate toughness and resilience boost. Critical damage, not good though. I have no idea what these words mean. He's kind of tricky. Okay, anybody who's played this, feel free to voice your opinion here. Danny's heavy attacks trigger a forceful explosion on impact. Danny regains health when slaying multiple zombies in quick succession. Health recovery not great. That's her low. Danny's Bay. Danny seems kind of sick. Ryan. Okay. Fire department. Moderate force boost when using block or dodge to avoid an attack. Regains health each time he knocks down a zombie. Agility not great. You want me to do what? Seriously? She has a passive that regens her health though. So who? Yeah. Amy. Kind of love Amy. Amy regains stamina when hitting a zombie with a weapon throw. It's a minor damage boost when she attacks. I think I need someone whose health is going to be... Yeah, wouldn't want to be slow in the zombie apocalypse. Good point. Okay, who's looking... You used Amy? I think I got to do Amy. I think I got a Asian solidarity here. Amy was my go-to. Okay, let's try Amy. Choose Slayer. Yes. She's mega tricky to use? Fuck. Ugh, shit. Oh boy.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Shit. Fuck. Meds. Need meds.
Okay. Need meds. WS8. Wait. L to move around. R to look. Okay. L to move. R to... I'm bleeding out. Already dying. Sick.
I have to stop the bleeding.
This is really... Where do I find the meds?
A med kit.
Oh, I found them. Okay, square. Ah! Come on, girl. Wait, no. I'm on my controller. You're doing great.
Let's go, Ames.
Okay, what's next? Get the hell out.
Need to get out of here.
Okay, all right, we're so back. We're so back. We got a GTFO. Press X and L. X. When near a wall to climb over it? Okay. Ah! Oh! You know, I think... Doesn't look too bad. Find the other survivors. Okay. O to crouch.
Hi! You okay?
Who am I talking to?
I'm seeing things. Get it together, Amy.
Oh, there's a survivor.
Another one?
Oh.
Oh, crap.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, what
Gotta
is this?
find a weapon to smash
Press
this cargo crate.
square when he was smiling when near an improvised weapon to pick it up.
This should do it.
Okay, press R2 to attack. R2. Okay. Push on to find other survivors. Okay, I just wanted to practice a little bit. Not the twink. Yeah, the twink twinked his last twink. How do I get out of here? Can I climb up this wall? Let's see. How? What was the way to? Oh yeah, that. That's how you climb up. Can I jump? Let's see. No. I think maybe up here. Yeah. X and L. Okay. Press. Oh my god, there's so many. Flashlight toggled on. Okay, let's. No, that's not working. Oh, I'll just go this way. Dead people. I see dead people. Press R3. What's R3? Oh! To knock back zombies or kick things out of the way. Okay. Oh. Are you okay? Hello? That doesn't look. Ah!
I did not survive a plane crash to get killed now.
The hell? Now, where are these zombies? This is fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. Which way? I don't think I should be climbing up the plane. Maybe up here? Keep going. The survivors must be close. Follow the yellow thing. Wait, what yellow thing? Oh! Press L3 while moving forward to sprint. Wait, this way? What are my chances surviving a zombie apocalypse? Real good. It's the compass thing. Oh. How do I, fuck. How do I get the fuck up there? Maybe it's better to play with mouse and keyboard? I don't know. Wait, did I go this way? Didn't I already come this way? Or no? No, I didn't. You're right. This is new land.
They're still alive.
Will you stop firing those bloody flares?
Hello!
Stop firing those flares.
We've only got a few left. We should say.
What was that?
There's something in the plane.
It's me.
Stay back.
Press X to use when your health is low. I think my health is low. Or good. Hello? Friends?
Hey, I'm human. Anyone injured?
Just a few bruises.
think we got lucky. I'm Michael.
Amy.
This is fucking tremendous.
Don't trust them.
Emma, darling, I'm so sorry about Robert.
Why? I mean, this is all his fault, the selfish wanker. Will you stop standing there and find me some fucking shoes?
Whoa, hey. You know you got all, like, blood coming out of your ears.
What?
You don't look so good.
I can't hear you. I got blood coming out of my ears.
Well, I mean, what are we going to do?
Start warming up?
People, this is Emma Jaunt.
Who's that?
Cool.
Oh, she's an
Of
influencer.
course, you know what a huge star she is. Romero winner, no less.
Dan, the
Need to get her
Mank
home.
captain, thank you for the tier 1.
Something there?
Careful.
Come on, Ames.
Oh, hi.
Oh. My wife. Oh. Oh.
She's alive. I feel a pulse.
I think she's gonna become a zombie.
Want to stop just standing around?
A wife guy. Great.
Come on, boys. Let's see those muscles. Ready, lift!
It's too heavy.
I can't.
They're getting closer. We need to go.
We have to just leave her.
I'm not leaving.
I mean, perhaps we should stay.
Darling, the world needs you. They'll protect them.
Are you for real?
This guy
Okay,
sucks.
Michael, if you're sure. Here is my address in case you change your mind.
This guy is the guy who would push you into the horde of zombies.
I'll call the army. Send help. Go.
Hey, are you Emma Jaunt?
Okay. Looks like I'm up.
Actually, Amy girl, maybe it's time to go. Oh God, who is that?
Some backup.
Wait, let me practice. Oh boy.
Hey.
Just start swinging. Start swinging. Shit! Oh, this is one of those things. Oh, this is a QTE.
Up, stink breath.
Oh, ha! Where'd it go? Oh my God! My weapon broke.
I can kill them.
Fudge. God, okay, I gotta wait. I'm just gonna turn this up a little bit because I'm actually having a hard time hearing. Sound effects. We're gonna put that up a little bit. Okay, let's go. Okay, great. Enter. Save changes. I need a new weapon. Shit. I have my fists. You guys think I should switch to mouse and keyboard? I don't know. I think I'm okay with the controller. I think I will have just as many problems with mouse and keyboard. I'm just not very dexterous. All right, one zombie down. Oh, that's his arm. Oh, shit. Okay, here's another weapon. A wreckage hammer. Let's go. Oh, shit! Oh, my God. Take his ass out.
I can take you.
Yeah! Yes! Critical! Oh! Dude, I am a murder machine. Come here, honey. Oh, shit! My health is low.
Shit.
More of them are coming? It's just me versus the horde? What's this? Steel bar? Steel pipe? Okay. How do I, like... Oh, that was a good hit. Fudge, how do... they keep getting hits in before. Press. Oh, I can do a
They just
skull
keep
stomp.
coming.
Skull stomp. Go.
Gotta do something, Ames.
Skull stomp. Kick. Oh, kick them. Oh, yeah. Yes. Skull stomp. Oh, that one's dead. Oh, I'm hurting again. Wait, that one's up again? Come on. Take him out. Take him out. Yeah. Look at this tracksuit Andy over here. Come on. Hit him. Hit him. Use the blue dot. The blue bar is like a stam. Okay, okay. Fudge. Hold to open your weapon wheel. Oh, I'm just punching this zombie. Yes!
Gotta knock that tire down.
What tire? Oh,
I can burn him if I knock that tire down.
Oh, because they keep coming back to life. Hold L2. Okay. L2. Wait. I need to get a different weapon.
Gotta throw my weapon at the tire.
Okay, L2 and then press R2. Yes! Killed that zombie and a bat came out of his ass. That's the way we do it, folks.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Yeah. You're all fucking with the wrong girl. Okay.
These two better appreciate. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think she's alive.
Can't lie. We are in a tough spot here. Hey.
Oh, God. How the fuck did this happen?
I just saved y'all's asses.
Be like this.
Hey. We're not beat yet. Here.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ma'am?
Oh no.
Can you hear me?
Zombie.
I got some water. You need to stay hydrated.
Oh! Oh shit! Oh my god, stiletto to the eye. Wait. Wait, I'm gonna be a zombie?
Stupid.
Oh no. Oh shit. Is that the end of the game? Yo, his torso is ripped in half. 66 Alpine Drive. Am I gonna have to amputate my arm?
Drive.
Oh my god, I'm like Herschel amputating my leg. Oh fuck. Before I go become a zombie, I'm gonna take out as many as I can. It's zombie punching time. Dude, I always forget about the beginning of games. I always forget. Shit. Okay. F, enter the game. How do I, that was the tutorial. Cool. Also, you guys, !Dead Island 2, it's 50% off in Steam right now, FYI. I do always forget about the tutorial.
Winners don't quit.
Winners don't quit.
Bel Air. Still on track.
Is that Beyonce's house? Just want to drop by and say thanks for streaming Dead Island 2. You guys are so welcome. Oh my gosh. Don't even worry about it. Wait, I gotta check one thing on my timer. Why is that not? Shit. Is Katie in here? I don't know if Katie's in here. Is Katie in here? I swear I set up a timer for that command and it's not showing up. I don't know why. I put it in Fossabot, but I don't know what happened there. Okay. You'll check. Thank you. This one. Yeah. Is it showing up or no? I put it on a 15-minute timer. Oh, there it is. There she is.
Oh, my head.
Wait, how am I alive again? Map to the Emma's place is on the other side of this mansion. You'll need to fight through it to get there. Pan the map with L and then L. Okay. Emma's place is on, so I gotta go here. Oh, right. I'm finding Emma, the influencer. Yes, I'm here. Hi, Katie. I thought I set up a timer in Fossabot for Dead Island 2, but I just checked and it's no longer there. So I wasn't sure if it was going off in chat. I had it set yeah. Okay, great. Excellent. So here, I need to go down Access Road 782 and then take... So I'm going to go right. Now I'm going to go left. And then left. You can place waypoints on icons using X. Okay, let's do one.
70 Alpine Drive.
70 Alpine Drive.
So, if I cut through this house, I'll come out right by Emma John's place.
Fuck.
That's a win.
Oh, boy. Let's see. Circuit breaker.
I need a circuit breaker.
Hogan, thank you for the gifted. Breaker panels are used... Okay, that was so fast. What's over here? Maybe I should just try to, like, walk in.
It's dead.
Oh, shit. Of course it is.
Try the garage.
You know what? I hear something screaming, but I gotta stay the course. Sorry. Sorry to whoever that is.
Circuit breaker.
Probably getting your face eaten off. Fabric. Wire. Okay. Circuit breaker. Yes.
This should work.
What's that? Pipe wrench?
I could use a blunt instrument right about now.
Med kit. All right. Metal crate open. What we got in there? Health already full. Pizza. Metal parts. Adhesive. All right. I got quite a few things. Can I take one of these bikes? Okay. Ah! Look at that clown. Toolkit, and I think I have scavenge everything. Oh, wait. Oh! Zombies!
Fixed.
Here we go. Okay, ability unlock dodge.
Dodge and weave, Ames.
Press L1.
You can do this.
Okay. All right. Fuck. How is this guy kicking my ass? Shit. Oh, I'm dead. I died. Oh, death. Fuck. Press L1 with the direction. Okay. Boom. That death was canon. Oh, really? God, look at this hippie. He should be in Venice skateboarding, not eating faces off. God. Critical hit. Maimed. Oh. Okay. I gotta hit the head, right? That's what I gotta do? Okay. Oh! Shit. Ah! Okay, so aim for the head. Ah! You go, girl. Slay! To be fair, you're in the first hour. Playing the game, you're usually bad before. Oh, I'm usually so bad. And then I figure it out somehow. Okay. That'll do, donkey. The hammer's gonna break? Yeah, but I got other weapons. Not to worry.
Locked. Fuck. So how do I get in?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, weapon broke, so gotta get another weapon. Whoa! Ah! God damn it! Okay, I'm dodging at least. Whoa! Okay, I gotta take... energy drink. Well, thank you. It's not bad in this game. You get many weapons and can craft more durable stuff. I still feel like, am I doing this right though? Or am I hitting, these zombies wrong? Keep throwing heals? I don't even know how to.
Anyone here?
Hello?
Oh my god.
Anybody?
So much blood.
Beulah? Oh. Knees and then head. Better to kick to knock him off balance and then swing. Okay. Wait, from watching this Dead Island 2 gameplay, I received an in-game crowbar? Stop! Dodge more headshots.
Oh, no way in.
Huh. Oh, he was just... You know what? This is what happens to artists. Look at that. He was just trying to play guitar. Break into the panic
magnetic
room.
lock. Anyone alive?
Break. Oh!
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down.
Oh, shit! That was critical. Step on his head. Okay.
Can we just call a timeout?
No, girl. We're kicking ass. Did I get every... What did I? I think this game auto-saves, which is nice. Okay. What else we got in here? What's this? Oh, God. Am I gonna have to listen to his mixtape? Looks like that panic room didn't work so well. not the mixtape. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? That's what we call, the sounds of zombie. Enter the mansion via the front door. Oh, great. Good to go. I got what I needed. Oh, this guy. God! Jeez! What is this athlete zombie? Up! Scares me. Ha! Okay, I'm getting it down. Okay, that was better. Now we're gonna go through the front gate.
And this place should be out back.
Let's explore a little bit. Let's see what we got in here.
I think
Hello.
swords could be making a comeback.
Wait, there's a sword? How do I...
Oh my god!
Oh, shit! Yeah, how do I, Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! You know what? Too many! Too many! Alright, everybody, chill.
Shit.
Don't
I'm
worry.
messed up.
Okay, let's do this. Ready? Ha! Okay. Oh my god, my sword. There we go! There we go! Nice! Whew! Finally got a weapon. Got out the katana. My zombie half did that? That was smooth. Okay, I'm taking all the things. Looting, as we call it. Have I seen Baby Reindeer? Not yet, but I was seeing a bunch of people talking about it today. I had never even heard of it. I really want to try out this sword again. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Oh! Yo! The head stomping is sick. Okay, how do I switch out my weapons? Wait. My weapon wheel is full? Wait, where's my sword? There it is. I want to get some... How do I, well, whatever. The sword's really good. That pool cue. Oh, it let me pick it up. Okay. Is the game fun? I'm having a real good time. Killing these zombies. Ah! Ha! Yeah! I am pretty nasty with this sword. Bottom right is weapon health. Fuck! Damn, yeah, couldn't even get me a drink first. Can a girl get a whiskey around here? Fuck, my sword's at half health.
Oh, crap. Different code.
Find the back gate code. Can you repair you can repair at workbenches. Okay, I just gotta find a workbench. Imagine having a house like this. She literally does. Yeah, I'm sitting in one just like this right now.
So hot.
Wait, what? So hot? It's like 72 degrees. Billionaire streamer.
Everything's trying to kill me. Even swimming pools.
Sorry, ladies. Whoa! Whoa! Water. Wait, how do I get it? That's slow-mo 8, the slow-mo ditty. Wait, why did I come in the water? Maybe just to have a good time here? Cool off? Yeah, that was a real intense decap. Battery generators are emergency power sources. Power them up by placing a battery in their empty slot. Oh. Okay. Throw a battery at your target to electrocute it. Oh. I see. Oh! Zombie! Sorry. So, I guess I could have electrocuted them in the pool. Very nice. And then, what? How would I have even used that? Yeah, you can find a battery and... what is this? I don't know. I don't think I can use this battery anymore. Or there's no point to having it. Okay, I gotta get to the house. Desperately seeking Emma, find the back gate code.
Okay. Must be something around here.
Yeah, frick. Where's this back gate code? Oh no, my sword! Oh, I thought I broke it. Back gate code. I will say, the nice thing about this game is that it doesn't feel as if you're just going from the same room to same room trying to find stuff. I hate when I'm just looking around. Oh my God. It's wearing a fedora. Oh, look at the Hollywood sign, you guys. Emma! You know what? I'm gonna let them be.
Who's out there?
It's Amy. From the crash?
Quanwood! Oh, I love that. Wait, that's so cool. I've never seen that.
Okay. Come in.
Thanks, Dick. Oh, look at this. Look at this house. Must get inside.
Just need to rest.
Get in. This crazy's everywhere. It's a miracle you didn't get bit.
God, that house.
Ew, is that?
I'm okay. Just my head is splitting.
Get away from this house, you
Ray, what are you
devil!
doing? Give me the gun!
No! You have been beaten. You will turn, eat as I know.
I'm good.
Get away!
Freya, they were at the crash. I invited them. Just give me the...
No, I will not. Devil in my house.
Your house. You may have snuck your whole family in the moment I was gone, but this is still my home.
You abandoned me.
Well, I'm back now, and you are still my housekeeper, so give me the bloody gun.
Stop shouting.
Yikes.
I need a timeout.
Emma, we've got a problem. Our friend here has been bitten.
So? What the bloody hell does that mean?
It means they will turn into a beast.
Oh no. Oh, that's why I'm done. Oh, that's why this is happening.
It's definitely not in my job description. Oh God. Are they turning? Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Shoot them!
Oh my God, I forgot I'd been bitten. Wait. I'm still alive? Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Yolanda was right.
You didn't shoot
Justice for Yolanda.
Michael fainted and the gun went off. Fucking idiot almost hit me.
Both got lucky. You can take these off. I'm feeling okay.
You do seem better.
Yeah, I'm totally good. I'm totally fine. I'm
Bites
totally
me
not
too.
wanting to bite your neck.
But you're staying locked up.
Well, the fever's gone. That proves.
No, it proves nothing, okay? I mean, people are eating each other out there, and no one knows anything about what's going on. And I can't get hold of my agent or my manager.
Also, who made
me.
Quanwood? I love
kicked
it
a bunch
so
of zombie
much.
ass already. I am 110% team living.
Nice try. But trusting people never worked out too well for me.
Emma!
Can I ever get 2 minutes away from him?
They're surrounding the house. They're trying to get in.
Well, take care
You
of
can't leave
him.
me like this. Let me help.
Dan
Shit.
did. Oh, it's
Okay,
so
they're toy
good.
cups. Just press the button. Come on.
I knew that.
Level 3. Let me grab some water before we hit level 3. Okay. Skill deck. Skills are combat moves. Copy. Next. Just beat this game today? Hell yeah. Oh, Quanwood has a little Farley in the O. That's so cute. Let's do this. Okay. All right, new survivor card unlocked. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, now it's time to kill a bunch of zombies because Michael is so ineffective. Go help. I'm going. I don't know. Oh, is that Yolanda? Oh, fuck. Oh, boy.
They're getting closer.
What do we do?
Oh, gee.
Open up. I'll take him on.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You might need it. Just don't pass out.
Wait, no, give me the gun.
Let me in.
Hurry it up.
Oh, no, I think it's just different people outside.
Wish me luck.
Jeez. Oh, my God. Time to defend the house. Okay. This guy, let's just... Yep. I don't see any more. I think we're good. All right, job here is done. Oh. Wait a second. Ability unlocked, flying kick. Press X to jump and then, oh God. Okay, that's a little bit of coordination with this controller. Let's see. Let me just... Okay. Oh, wait 1 sec. Let me just practice this flying jump. Okay, wait. X. Woo! Ah! Okay. Everybody just hold on. Okay. Everybody just 1 second. Let me try this again. Ah, scheisse. Okay. Just... Yep. Oh! Knee to the head! Yeah. Oh. This guy's gotta be down. Yeah? Okay, his leg's gone. He's... That's good. She's beginning to believe. Did I just turn German? Well, I am German, so... This has always been me. Oh, oh, shit. Use the water pipe lever? Okay, wait a sec. I'm seeing something over here. Yes! Come to me. Yes! Electrocute yourselves. Am I? Oh, I'm electrocuting myself. Oh, shit. That was not part of the plan. Why'd I go into it? I don't know. What did I think would happen? Not
Should have closed your gate, guys.
too sure. How do I close
I'll
this?
do it.
Ha! Ha! Oh! Ah! Ah! R2! 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 Ay! What do you want? What do you want from me? Oh, God! Come on! What's this guy want? Let me try the flying kick. Oh, shit! Okay, come on. Stop his head. I don't know what's real. Yeah, I don't know either. How many fucking zombies are there? And how do I close this gate? I think you have to spring. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. I'm not... Oh. There it is. Find a circuit breaker.
Power's out again.
Classic, always needing a circuit breaker.
Another missing breaker.
Okay, watch this. Let me try this jump. Yeah, I don't quite have that down. Oh, there goes the weapon. There goes my hero.
Everyone keeps extras in the garage.
Metal parts. Okay, do you think I can just, like, go for it? Oops.
A breaker. This isn't something important.
Press R2 to attack with a circuit breaker. Press R2 to port a jerry can? Okay. How do, press L2? What? Why did I do that? Fire's not that hot. Wait, I dropped the breaker? Fuck. Why did I do that? Oh, I slid. Is that it? No. What's this? Okay. How do I get rid of that? Fuck, where did I put the breaker? Just putting water out? Behind? Oh, there it is. Just kind of getting crazy with it, pouring water on the zombies. Hold them off until the gate closes. Shit, where's my... where's my weapon? This guy. Okay, there's a weapon. This guy is... Yeah! Yep! Ah! Ah! Come on. Nice.
Ah, shit.
These zombies are thirsty.
They're all normal people. It's fucked up.
No, it's LA. Some of these people were not normal.
Shut the door! Madre mia.
Wow. You're welcome.
Are the devils gone?
It's safe. Thanks to me.
Yeah.
Where's your boss?
Yolanda.
They're downstairs in the games room hiding. Tomorrow, I will say a prayer for Sean, but today...
It's not LA, it's
today,
LA.
I thank God for keeping my children safe.
Your children?
3 guesses who will be cleaning the guts off the door.
Yolanda's like, the work never ends. She's the mom and the housekeeper. TBH. I don't know what's going on.
Chalk one up for Team Living.
Thank you for going out there. God, this is beyond insane. I mean, I don't know how to do this.
Thank you.
I'm not supposed to die here.
At least you'll die with me, Emma.
Oh, fantastic.
No, what I mean to say is you're not dying. Not with me around. Now, since
Wow,
the help of our
Michael, 'cause you
possibly
did
undead
so
friend
much
here,
earlier.
You can't verify that, okay? Since your health is in question, we need a lead person here, a lead protector. And Emma, I will be your protector.
Michael, you can't even protect yourself.
Shit!
Oh shit!
No shot on this 8-ball. Lose the cue.
Okay.
Who's that and how do I get that weapon?
Boomer.
Boomer?
Don't touch her!
Sam?
You hear that 8-ball line? I saw the cue and nailed it. You're shocked, I get it. I couldn't exactly call ahead.
No.
Okay,
or call
Boomer.
any time in the past 15 years since you popped out to the store.
I think we should talk about this later. I'm here to get you out of LA.
Emma
Yo,
is a
his
huge
fit is
star.
so
Her fans are probably
sick.
crowdfunding for her rescue
This
right
dude,
Guess again.
this
City's
dude
locked
fucks
tight.
zombies
Being
up.
famous don't count for shit. Lucky for you, I've been through this before.
No one's been through this before.
Guess again.
This ain't my
This
first
zombie shit happened twice already.
rodeo.
All got covered up, but I survived. You wanna know how? I'm immune.
Big deal. So are they.
Me?
This motherfucker?
This motherfucker.
So, you're not special and we're doing fine. Thanks.
Oh, he's from the first game?
You still need me. I killed more zombies than you got shoes.
So what exactly is your plan for getting us out of here?
I'm still working out the details.
We don't need
Oh god.
And
Oh.
you know you do.
What's going on? Why am I looking at my hands?
Fine, you can stay. Everyone else has moved in, so why not you?
Yeah, it's not like your house is
I'll
big
show you
enough.
where you're sleeping. This way.
What does he mean being famous?
I feel like this woman is James Corden.
How ridiculous!
I'm zombie proof.
Let's
I
go!
need to talk to our zombie expert.
Open skill deck.
This is Emma John we're talking about here.
Thank you for the raid. Okay, wait. How do I go to my... Press to go to your skill deck. How do I No. Empty skill slots. What does that thing mean? Isn't that... Oh! Press R3? Well, okay. How do I, Anything else? Amy regains stamina when hitting a zombie with a weapon throw. Oh. I forgot about that. Minor damage boost when she attacks isolated zombies. I forgot about my innate skills. Okay. Inventory. Let's drop this. Let's see how good these are. I want to keep the sword so I can fix it. This sucks, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Pool cue kind of sucks.
Okay, let's see a notification.
Hello, how
has
am I
paused.
tonight? Doing well. Let's get rid of that. Just doing some gaming. Ivan, thank you for the 6 months. This is so slow. Let's ditch that. Alright. We opened up some spice there. I really need to get some... I really need to get some better weapons. Yo, doofus. Just gonna steal some cash. No big deal. Scrapping is great until you get a vendor. Okay. Pick Sam's brain. Where did he go? This house has got to have some fancy ass weapons. Yeah, this is 50% off Steam right now through April 29th, which is my dad's birthday.
This couch was hand-stitched by blind Andalusian
Who's that guy?
monks. My dog slept on it before.
Holy view, look at this.
Damn, girl.
Look at this house. Fuck.
Say a prayer for Sean, but today I thank God for keeping my children safe.
Sam, if we're immune, we just need to get to the authorities and tell them.
Does Hassan live here?
Sure,
He
if you wanna
wishes.
get dissected.
What? We'll be VIPs.
RIPs. Emma's got 6 months of food in the basement. We can wait it out here.
6 months? I need out now. National trials for the Paralympic team are next week. I have to be there.
You're immune. You ain't bite-proof.
I'm strong and fast and young. I know I can make it out.
You don't know shit. Out there, you gotta be a mechanic, medic. Jackie fucking Chan rolled into one.
I've sacrificed
Yeah,
too much
I
to just
am.
give up now.
All right, it's your ass. Hey, if you're going out there, you're gonna need some special sauce. Grab that machete.
This is like a $30 million house. Ooh, machete.
Okay, this is how you give us some spice. You'll need parts, though. Take some of this shit lying around here.
You really walked into a zombie outbreak to save Emma?
Should never have left her.
Help yourself
It
to your...
was
Oh,
just-
I can repurpose. Yeah, wait, how do I...
was young.
How do I, fix my sword? Metal crate, open. On the other side is a box of parts. He's like, just steal a bunch of shit.
Use the workbench, and let's get cooking.
Okay, what do I cook? No repair. Okay, workbenches repair your weapons and customize them with... Okay. Customize your weapons by adding mods and perks. Mods upgrade weapons so they do additional damage. To fabricate a mod or perk, you'll need its blueprint. You have one blueprint so far for the electrocutor mod you just fabricated. Once you have a blueprint, you can fabricate its mod or perk onto as many weapons as you want as long as you have the parts. Sick. Okay, perks. Enhanced. Increases damage but reduces durability. Okay. That's looking good. I'm gonna fix my katana. Yup. What else? Great. Upgrades. Let's see. I think I'm out of shit. All right.
Nice. You hit a zombie with that, the motherfucker's gonna stay hit.
Yeah. Wait, where the fudge is my... Oh, my wreckage machete.
Hey, if you're
There
really
it
going
is.
out there, I got some stuff you need.
Hey!
Take some of this meat as bait. It's just meat, but the zombies go for it.
Thanks,
Saved my life
Carlos.
getting here. I
What
got
a
some
real
meds you can have
one.
too. Just maybe next time, you give me something in return, huh?
Sure. Meat bait. Okay.
Thanks. This'll help.
Thanks, buddy.
I need to talk to Emma.
Okay, I think Oh, storage locker. Ah. I'm gonna scrap that pool cue because I think it's ass. Oops. I'm gonna scrap this. And I want to upgrade my 2 swords. Wreckage machete? Oh, fuck. Let me come back here and see if I can... I still don't have enough? Oh, I have to unlock that. Pipe wrench. Midnight Crown, thank you for the 4 months. Liquid Sense, thank you for the 7 months. Alright. Emma. Who's this? Okay, there really actually are random ass people in this house.
I've never seen anything like it. Completely stabilized.
Emma, darling.
If this electrical grid data is accurate,
Who's
then we're
this?
experiencing an exponential increase in power surges.
Like I'm just stealing
The city's
people's
power is out of
money.
control. Anyone out there
Okay, there are
develop a taste for their
hella
own
random
flesh.
people in this house. Where the fuck did Emma go?
Maybe that's it. If we could just condition the zombies to enjoy the taste of their own rotten flesh, we could turn the problem into the solution.
I'm so confused how to use this map.
If
Wait.
only I had a containment facility.
How do I find Emma? Let Emma know you're heading out. I'm trying to. I don't know where she is. Up? Ah! Bro, is that a portrait of herself? Dramatic. I like it.
I feel like we're shipwrecked. Am I going to end up in some dead
Arrow on
farmer's
top,
stomach?
on yellow means
You won't let
upstairs.
that happen,
Okie
will you?
dokes.
No one's getting eaten, but I need to contact the authorities.
Yolanda
Sounds
brought her whole
interesting.
family.
I'll take my
Oh, I
chances.
forgot it's Yolanda
I
who
have
brought
to
her
make
family.
We all want to leave.
Would you say you're playing this game
You
through the
wouldn't
lens
believe
of
what we had to pay to
intersexual
get on that
oppression?
plane. We're stuck here.
Yeah, that's how I
can quit if you want.
That's how I
but-
view
Can't just
everything.
jump in a car and go. The roads are all blocked. I saw videos of cars getting swarmed.
Everything I
Might as
do
well put
and say
wheels
is
on a
through the
coffin.
lens of
Fine,
intersexual
no cars.
oppression.
There's millions of those things out there, just waiting to sink their teeth into us. Face it, we'd need a helicopter to get out.
Well, you're
And
rich.
everyone
You
who
must
has
have one of
is already
those.
Fucked off in it.
Sounds like a challenge. Where is the nearest evacuation center?
Oh, boo-hoo!
We were supposed to report to the helper in hotel. If Robert hadn't made other arrangements.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Our marriage was just PR, okay?
Whatever it takes.
Classic LA.
I get it.
I'm not supposed to be in this
I'm gonna run
situation.
down
I'm
to the
rich. I should have a helicopter.
Hey. Don't forget your friends if you do find a way out.
You're not my friend. Girl, I know you will dump my ass first chance. Yeah. Why would I...
Don't worry, all the doors are locked. Nothing's getting in.
Oh. Thanks, Ronnie. Wait, the skill card? Oh, shit. Okay, let me go back and get it. Who's Ronnie? He's the door guy. New survivor card unlocked. Yeah, let me see what else I can steal from her room. Oh, she got hella stuff in here. She's keeping all the good stuff for herself. Fucking rich people. Let me look at her clothes. I think this is just one closet. I gotta get to the Zuck bunker. Yeah. You guys, if there's a zombie apocalypse, we're all meeting at the Zuck bunk. Okay, wait. You said that the arrow down means keep going down.
Hey, Michael. I'm heading to the Halpern Hotel to try to contact the army.
Yes,
The one in
good,
Hawaii,
good,
we'll
exactly
figure out
what
how
I
to
was
get there.
Going to tell you to do.
We're all going there,
All
though,
part of my
okay?
survival
Spread the word.
oh, you'll need keys to get out. Here. Just tell them Emma Jaunt and her staff need to be evacuated immediately. Okay?
Sure,
I'll tell 'em.
Jan.
They can land a helicopter right in the
Just
ground.
leave a pile of sharp
Fine.
weapons on the floor. Yolanda's got it. She's got it. Yo, am I in the car?
I could really use some teammates about now.
Am I driving? Stay together in hell. Oh, you unlocked co-op gameplay. Needs landscaper's keys. Can I take this car? They are carried by zombies. Oh, fuck. Little game of tennis. Little challengers. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Oh! Oh! What am I doing? How do I... Oh. I just really hate trash. That's why I had to punch it. Bring only what you need. All right. I want to try out my new Schweppin. Wait, where's my new Schweppin? I don't understand.
Follow the signs to the Halpern Hotel evac. Easy.
Where is my fucking... Oh. Wreckage machete? Wait, where's the one that I upgraded? Wreckage machete power 15. Steel pipe. Did you put it in storage? Oh. Wait, what the heck? the noises. Okay, here it is. Call the cavalry. Let them know you're immune. Yeah, I don't know why it did that, but I'm very eager to try this weapon out. Oh.
Oh, shit.
What? What is happening? What the fuck was that? Come here. Yeah, come walk this way. Come here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so brutal, isn't it? Wait, you're still standing? Ah! Wow, it took a lot of electricity to bring that guy down. That electricity effect is so sick. Oh, fuck. Why am I always always electrifying myself? Of course there's donuts. Oh. Classic. This machete rules. You know what? Let's come over here, my guy. Oh! You guys, come here. Yeah. Join your buddies. I've officially killed 50 zombies. You can pull the battery from the car. What should I use it for? Throw a battery at your target to electrocute it. Use batteries with water to create traps. Oh my god. So if I do it like this... Okay, not quite. But... boom, baby! Alright, I didn't quite understand that battery thing. I don't think that's working. Ah! Wait, I made it worse! I'm dying! Putting out electricity with water? Classic. What a move. You can throw the battery to make an electric explosion, but only a couple times. Okay. So like here. Let me practice this. Oh! Nice! Let's go! That was cool. Gaming is so fucking back.
Hello?
Oh.
Are you still out there?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Blasted. Hello?
Hello?
Don't run away.
Hi. Need some help?
Ah, good. Finally, some life out there. Well, you're not much to look at, but I'll take a chance on you. Say, you seen another kid out there?
You're not much to look at, but
Just
I'll
the
take a
zombies.
chance on you. Okay, buddy.
Must have thought I was shooting at her and got spooked.
Okay, buddy.
Listen, if I get the gate, can you search the front? You find that girl, you bring her around back, and we'll straighten this thing out.
This guy sounds
Watch out
like
for the other trespassers.
classic
They might.
Hollywood creep.
Get out of there, you scourge of a Satan!
It's Ellen.
I can help him out.
It's Ellen DeGeneres.
I got time. Look out!
Oh, here I come. Hold on, let me practice one thing.
Fucked up. I need to find the old man. Fast.
The old man. Old man, you better close the gate. Not quite doing what. God, this weapon upgraded is so sick. Just gonna keep rocking and rolling with my with my jerry can. Gonna be sad when you break it? Don't say that. What am I doing for this guy again? Let's see.
No one expected zombies to party crash.
Whoa! Wait, that was sick. Okay, old man. Okay, old man.
That was too slow. She didn't make it.
Old man.
Son of a bitch.
Let me in, old man.
I say, it's about time we send these party crashers back to hell.
Old man.
Hey, don't worry. Blood washes out.
Old man. Come on, old man. Old man, you're not doing shit. This is the worst sniper ever.
Some damn.
Oh, there he
fine
is. Oh my god, it's Clint Eastwood.
Hey, get over here. I need to talk to you.
Oh. Okay. Sir. How the fuck do you want me to get in your stupid house? Just look at him and press square. Wait, let me try something. Ah, shit! Old man, let me in your fucking house. Bro, talk to him. I know my compass is still following the main quest. Old man, let me in. How do I change the quest? Quest to death of the party. There we go. There we are. I need his house keys. Damn it. Where is this? I know I just shattered his windows. Did he say where his house keys are? Yo! It's real particular where you have to stand and shout up at him. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's a damn shame about that girl, but I'm sure you did what you could.
Well,
Curtis Sinclair's the name. Did a bit of acting.
This is
in my
Clint
time.
Eastwood.
Ask your
Thank you,
mother.
Chatta.
Pleasure to meet you in these dark times.
I'm Amy. And yeah, I think I've seen you in some really old movies. So you coming down?
Listen, I need help. Years of doing my own stunts means, well, the old hip won't survive this drop. I need to get my chairlift to get down, but the power in the house is gone kaput.
I'm more about fighting zombies than electrics.
Yeah.
Where do I start?
Check the connections down at the end of the yard. See if the problem's there. Now, if you can get things running, I can buzz you inside. Godspeed, kid.
Okay. Old man better have some... Okay, end of the yard. So down here? Question mark? Or no? Let's see. I'm really bad at following this compass. Oh, shit! Oh, boy, baby!
Don't think I'm gluing that back together. Job done.
Okay. Wowie. The body bridged it for you? Great. Thanks.
Kid, you did it. Hey, get your keister in here. We're not out of the woods yet.
Get your keister. Okay, old man literally has a sniper rifle. Where are these zombies coming from? Oops. Excuse me. Fuck. Excuse me. Bro, old man. Fucking hell. Nice. Okay, can I get in the house now? All right. Fuck, my
Fight these things with grenades.
my sword is halfway down.
Well, luckily, the lift rail looks sturdy.
Or my machete.
Power it up, and I'll take my chances.
I'm sorry, guy. You're gonna try this? Okay. Go for it.
Well, either my ears are playing tricks on me, or trouble's on its way. I'm gonna need you to clear the runway.
Yeah. There you go.
The party's long over. Show these
The
don'ts
pot
to
is
the
lo-
door.
Oh! Oh, clear the runway is in like zombies. Oh my god! Oh! You know, oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, old man. Old man, you're gonna have to do it without me. I can't believe I just died for this fucker. Fuck. God damn it, I gotta clear these zombies again. Fudge! Ay, 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 ay. There we go. There we fucking go. Okay, come on, dude.
Word to the
Yep.
wise, kid. If you're gonna fight these things with grenades, don't do it in your own home.
Okay, skip.
Well, luckily, the lift rail looks sturdy. Power it up.
Hiya!
I'll take my chances.
Always risking my life. I know.
Well,
all right,
either
here
my
they
ears are
come.
Playing tricks on me, or trouble's on its way. I'm gonna need you to clear the runway.
Okay. Let's go. Here they come.
Check your corners, kid. The
Oh,
mindless
thanks.
monsters these things can.
Fuck. These are killing me. There's so many. Shit, I'm dead again. I'm dead. Oh, no. What? Oh, this is so hard, you guys. There's too many of them. My machete's dying. I know. All right. Anybody got any tips? You might benefit from a
Word to the
higher
wise,
FOV.
kid. If you're gonna fight these things with grenades, don't do it in your own home.
I need, could you draw them out to the front door?
The lift rail looks sturdy.
No, fuck. I don't think I
Power it
can.
up, and I'll take my chances.
Use the meat. Oh, where do I find that? Wait. Inventory. How do I access that? Wait a sec. Yeah, how do I don't want to throw my, it's in that bottom corner there. R1. Fuck! Wait, did I just waste it?
On me, or trouble's on its way. I'm gonna need you to clear the runway.
Wait!
Check that one for silverware.
The meat's still
Someone
there?
around here has sticky fingers.
I don't think so! Fuck! It's not working! There we go. There's one of them. Jesus Christ! I'm going crazy now! Yes! Yes! Fuck you, zombie! Fuck you! Huh. Who is these?
Well. If it isn't my
Oh,
snot-nosed,
God.
spoiled brat
Yep.
of a nephew.
Oh, it's your
Threw my
nephew?
favorite
Yeah, he's a
taste
real
of the
douche. I'm just beating the shit out of him. Fuck! Fuck!
Give that cowardly little shit the beating he deserves.
You know what, old man? Yeah, thanks for the help, jackass. God. Here you go. Thanks. You are the worst shooter ever.
I don't know about you, kid, but there's more than enough excitement for one day.
He is literally...
You got a minute?
You know what? I want to stab you. Be patient. You can't rush the classics. No, I'm going to stab this fucker.
A lot of great memories here. A lot of loving. A lot of fighting. And a hell of a lot of noise complaints from the neighbors.
Give me your gun.
And to think I said they wouldn't catch me dead in that chairlift.
I fucking hate this dude. I'm gonna take everything he's got. Rob him.
Someone up there must really like me if they sent you to save me, huh? Not sure what I did to deserve it, though.
You don't. You don't deserve
Consider
it.
me your guardian angel, Mr. Sinclair.
Listen, anything in this house you need, it's yours. It's the least I can offer you. We damn sure can't stay
Benjamin
here,
Furler, thank you for the 3
How's
months.
it looking out there?
0 stars. Avoid at all costs. There's a bunch of survivors at Emma John's place, though.
Well,
The way you sat there in the
neighbors
lift
were
was
here
so
all
smug.
along.
Yes.
I ought to give him a piece of my mind for not checking in on me.
He's dead. Turned zombie on our evac flight, and they shot us down. Me, Emma, and a couple others were the only survivors.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Damn shame. The son of a bitch owed me money. Oh well.
You're so rich.
I'll make my way over there after I say my goodbyes to this place. Yeah, you did good today, kid.
Literally so rich.
You know, I'm not sure you'll find your way to Emma's in one piece.
This motherfucker. Slayer skill set unlocked. Wait, then how do I modify? Oh, bob and weave. Pain, throw a whole bunch more curveballs. A well-timed blocker dodge triggers a recharge boost for your active curveball item. Oh, wait, can I only do safe space? Using medkit triggers a forceful explosion that drains. Which ones do I want? Surviving Halloween will become far more challenging. Okay, this is good.
Some of these zombies move fast.
Watch your tone, kid.
Yeah, how do you think
I'm
he got
old,
rich?
Not senile. Peggy here will make sure I get there just fine. You'll see. Now get.
You guys, can I how do I kill this man?
Somebody up there likes me.
Now get.
they can't stand
Remember
me
when he
for
also
doing
said that I don't look like much? This fucking dick. I'm gonna steal everything in his house. Of course this bastard hardly has... Steal all the...
Fucking sweet.
Yes! Slaughtering cleaver! Oh my god. Slaughtering cleaver. Boom! Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave this door open. Sorry, old man. Good luck. Hopefully the zombies don't come in. See ya. Let me try out this slaughtering cleaver. Wait, what did I just throw? Oh, I think I had more meat thing. Oh! I see this dummy. Oh my god! So I accidentally threw the meat bomb. Oops. I like to practice with these things. I don't know why it's so fun electrocuting zombies. Hold R2 to pour a jerry can. Oh, excuse me.
Dead end. Gotta find another way.
Not to worry, I'm just doing some looting. Yo!
Cool. I could take a shortcut through here.
Look at these cars. Man, these rich people didn't know what hit them. Wait, where am I? What's the fucking shortcut? This way? Here? Ah! I mean, what happened? Where am I? Ah! Oh. Okay. For some reason I didn't die that time. Would not be a Quan gameplay without dying to gravity. I know. Hey, losers! Come over here! Who wants to get electrocuted? Oh, not even paying attention to me. Never mind. Nobody pays attention to me. Fuck!
Better be one in the house.
Fuck! Dick. I know. Gravity and myself. How do I get into this fucking house? Boom. You know what? That's how I'm entering from now on. The fuck? Who's walking? Okay. Nobody mind me. I'm just gonna sneak in. This is another sick house. Excuse me. Ooh, what is this? Oh. What is douche?
Score.
Nice! Time to blow this joint, baby! That is a streamer house. Yeah, look at all these influencers, man.
Okay, back on track for the Halpern Hotel.
That guy had 12 million followers on TikTok. Look at him now. Oh, shit. I need that back. Thank you. What's up? It's your boy. Travel to Halpern Hotel. Fast travel. Okay. How did I... Oh. I'm sorry. Was the fast travel that I just walked through that thing? Or no, I came from somewhere else. I thought I was like...
Find a Halpern hotel and tell the authorities that immune
so
Amy would like a
dramatic.
Hope the soldiers at the Halpern are still alive.
Why am I holding this pipe like this? Give me one of my better... Sorry, Marine. Whoa. Wait just a minute, Jack. Oh!
The army were winning
Thank
before the
you
quake hit.
for your service. God, this place is a mess in here. Yo, this is what happens when wokeism. Liberal cities, man. What's in here? Nope, no, no. Stay down. Woke virus. Strap. Look, I'm just telling the truth here.
Halpern Hotel. This is it.
Excuse me, jokers.
Not as lively as I'd hoped.
I gotta say, these zombies are real fucking dumb, aren't they? Oh, wait, no, I'm trapped. Hold on. Shit. Oh yeah, how do I, how do I... No! No! Fuck. You know what? Shit, I'm dead! Okay, follow the yellow dot. There it is. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm really bad at following this. Let me get it together. Everybody stop!
Evac is definitely over. But the army might still be inside the hotel.
Stop it! Ah!
Locked from the outside.
God, classic.
I don't like that.
Fuck. Fuck, I'm dying, I'm dying. God, these fuckers are been out in the wild. Come on, take him down, take him down! Yes. Nobody's tougher than the U.S. Marines. Except for Twitch streamers. God damn. Alright, how the fuck am I getting in here? Oh, what? I thought it was locked! Shit! Kill them all? Ah, tits. Fuck! I need an electrocuting thing. What was that? Fuck. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I'm just going crazy! I'm going insane! I'm going insane! Ah! Ah, it's my last stand! It's my final stand! Fuck! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Ha ta 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 ta! Ah! Zombies everywhere! Ah! Ah. Well, that was berserk mode, man. Okay. Why can't I use... You know the thing? Fuck. God damn it. I need my sword back. Come back here. Come back. Yeah. Where's my machete? Slaughtering... Wait, what are these? Slaughtering claws? Oh. Those are kind of cool. The machete's still got... Hits zombie in the neck and it does like 5 damage. I know. Come on, there's gotta be like something here that I can blow these bitches up with. Okay. Hiya! I am Shogun! Yes! I am the Shogun! Period. Yeah, I'm Gerard Butler in 300. Who's next? Yeah. My weapon is broke. I don't even need it. I'll just punch the shit out of you. You know what? Hoi! Huh! God, these guys just won't stop. No, I died! By the way, it would be nice to have a gun. Yeah, it would. Fuck, I was so close. Damn it! Where am I fucking... Lightweight golf club? Okay. Cleaver to the left. Oh, there's my cleaver. God, these guys... Alright, come back. Come here. Okay, the golf club doesn't seem to be too great. God, these fucking zombies, man. Fuck, I'm dying again. Am I out of health? I have no health? How do I have no health. Oh no. Wait, I thought if I... Fuck! It's setting me back. Oh no. Wait a second. Meat bait? I don't think I have shit anymore. Grab some health here. Okay, let me grab some items. Of course, there will be like no items. It's interesting. It's putting you further back to try and keep you from getting overrun immediately. Yeah, I did notice that as well. Come on, I can do this. I can take these zombies on. I could use a health pack, though. I'm also making so much noise. Also, where's, like, the electrocuting stuff? Classic, nothing when I need it. Look at this. Where's the goddamn... Wait! Oh! Use batteries with water. Okay, wait, I have a plan. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. I've got a plan, you guys. Let me cook. I'm gonna put this. Fuck. Okay. Run! I gotta get that battery now. Yes, return to quest area. I understand. Whoa! Okay, what if... Did the water stay? Oh, wait, there's water there. Duh! Hello? Okay. Come here! Losers! I need more of you. Fuck! Shit! Damn it! Fuck, I need some health. Where are they all? See where you were going with the plan?
Well, this is shit.
Yeah, this sucks.
Someone alive?
Really could use some health. Wedding invitation? If you're wounded, I'm kind of wounded. I think you killed the bride. Well, marriage is a trap.
Radio. I could contact the authorities with that. How do I get in?
I can hear you. I swear I will carve my name on your heart. That's
Okay, bitch.
J.S. Booker. I'm waiting.
You know what?
Okay. Don't think I want my heart autographed. Thanks.
I'll see you. I'll see you over there.
Chopper for me.
You know, people in this game
Hello, welcome to the Halperin Hotel.
have a real
where we
fucking
are
attitude
dedicated to
problem.
providing you with the ultimate luxury getaway. For room reservations, press 1. Wedding planning services, press 2.
Sorry, I
Other event
can't
bookings,
understand
press
what you're saying.
For intimate weddings, press 1. For our grand celebration, would you like to join our platinum membership plan? You'll get exclusive annual.
Just gonna put some fuel on the ground. You never know when you may need it.
Where we are.
Okay.
Well, everyone knows you don't take the elevator in a fire, earthquake, or zombie apocalypse.
Oh! God! I was quick with that one.
Gotta find this Major Booker.
I am the zombie killer. Oh, thank God, a med pack. Fudge. Oh, another med pack. Yes, let's
Where
go.
were they taking all these bodies?
That's a good question. And I don't know if I want the answer.
Oh, crap.
Shit. Investigate the hotel pool. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna do that battery thing. Hold on. I'm gonna do that battery thing where I get them to go in the pool and then I electrocute
What's going
them.
on here? Seriously.
Let me try it. Yeah, this has got to be it.
They were pumping this crap out of the pool.
Nope, that's not it. Ooh, this is nasty over here. Meat bait in the looks a little funky. Something ain't right. There's gotta be, oh, that's poisonous. I wonder if it would poison the zombie. Fuse box. The green gas is poisonous, yes. Actually, you know what? I don't think I do need...
Caustic X. Some kind of industrial solvent. And they had gallons of it.
Ooh, that... Y'all who wants to go swimming. Think they're using it to dissolve the bodies. You know what? I'm gonna let that guy just eat his snack over there. Who am I? Who am I to stop him from enjoying human meat? Okay, investigate the hotel pool. 70% done. What else am I... What else needs investigating? I don't think I can get in that way. What about... Door opens from the other side. No, it don't! What's this? Behind you where the pipes go. Where the pipes go. Near the pool. Where the hoses go. Oh.
They pumped this shit straight into the drains. The army filled the whole pool with solvent to melt the bodies, then flush people down the drains. Fuck that.
Hey, if you're still looking for your lover boy, he's in the pool, mingling. But don't worry, sweetheart. You can still have your first dance.
What is with this
Yeah,
bitch?
who is this bitch? Fuck. Oh, God.
She's woken everything
Shit,
up.
what a fucking biatch. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Shit. What a tit. Fuck. Fuck. There's so many of them. God damn it! Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I need to heal. Fuck! I can't even see shit! Jesus! Fuck! Okay. Next weapon. Let's do... All right. Who else is here? Woo!
Room service. This is Major Booker in 307. Bring more booze.
Room 307. I still gotta find her, no matter how crazy she is.
I liked the penis music too. God. This biatch.
Gotta be a side entrance or something.
All right, guys. I think that is where I am. I'm gonna call it. That's a good stopping spot. I have been vibing this game. That was a good run. I liked that final penis music scene. That was fun. Let's go to main menu. Okay. It would be fun to play co-op. Yeah. It would. GG's, you guys. That was great. And just remember that it is 50% off on Steam right now until April 29th if you want to play, if that looked fun. If you're like, sign me up. I had a great time. Wow, you were right. Thanks to Dead Island stream. This is the greatest day of my life. I told you. I knew it. I know things. Some things I know. Okay. Just a reminder that tomorrow at 10:30 in the morning, I am doing a fire breathing stream with Ray, Choco Bars, Cutie Cinderella, and Emily. And that the stream's gonna be from like 10:30 to 3, I think. And it's fire breathing and then painting and mimosas. So it's a real girly pop day. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. And then after that, TBD on if I am gonna be streaming myself. We will see. Then Sunday, I'm heading out to Austin, Texas for a couple days, and I don't really have a schedule on that yet, but whose channel is it on? It's going to be on Extra Emily's channel. Extra M. Yeah, so it's going to be really fun if you guys want to join for that. It will be great. Okay, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. Thank you for supporting the Dead Island stream. Thank you. Thank you to Dead Island 2. That was a really fun game. I had a great time. Fun way to spend my Friday night. Be well, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow on Emily's stream, and then maybe on mine afterwards. Alrighty. Dope stream AF, for real, for real. Thanks, y'all. You are the best. Appreciate y'all every single day. Every day I'm sending you to Nest, so I'll have a good rest of your night.